Now, what I can tell you, hopefully, yeah, baby, and Lucy can talk to you. Because when it gets to the point where I cannot contain the fire inside of me anymore, I will explode. So with all due respect, I've never once disrespected you before. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. I went on Edith's show before when she said, I said, Senor, you wrong, Crystal. Why did I left right on the show? I said, okay, Edith, I apologize, Crystal. I'm sorry. But today, the same thing I was talking about. You got everything packed up in your house there. Imagine how much money you invest into stuff that you're supposed to sell to make money out of, and you pass it around and sing it. Me, I'm 46. If I'm supposed to live to be 85, and I'm roughly a few more years on this earth, but you're still young. When people put things on you, when people put things on you, it's a stigma. I say nothing, Polly. When people put things on you, it's a stigma. You're a young woman, you're still growing. Somebody's son might say tomorrow, you will go by the grace of God, put your life together, everything, now forget this stuff. Somebody's son will want to introduce you to their mom or their family, and they say, no. That is why when you're young, you see their Facebook here. Some of us here on Facebook, we already when we got married. And my husband opened my first Facebook page for me.
Good evening. No sleep for the wicked.
Facebook one was single.
Everybody go sleep, man. But I here for talking to story.
Things we do on the internet, it doesn't go away.
Thank you, Samira.
Some of us, we already married, we established. We here now to that. We don't feel from it.
Restart.
And young, and things say you're not going to get old. That is why you see most older women or younger girls that go when they build their houses, they buy their houses, they buy their car. Stupid men come and use them.
Hi.
Because now you're desperate for a relationship, so you will take anything. So you go to the other man will come and use you. He living in your house, he driving your car, he doing this, but he disrespecting you. Because to him, you're desperate. People can come on social media, oh, what is marriage? Marriage anything. Marriage is not about sex. Marriage is about building and companionship, and when your eyes get old, somebody that will be there for you, somebody that you can sit down and talk. You see, Oprah Winfrey, even though she not legally married to Stephen.
Yes.
For how many years they've been together?
Yes. Companionship.
And Stephen and Oprah live.
You are telling right, Samuel. You are coming through.
When I used to work in the nursing home, you will see older people that been married over 60, 80
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. How you doing? But
that man will be there. We're being a month like that.
Companionship, yeah.
Please take time, my wife.
The young children don't know. They think that's just sex. When you want to grow old with somebody, that will be massaging their little fingers, their little shoulders, their little back, and tell them, boo, I love you, yeah. That all. Your children, your tea, everything that's sex. Your yes and wrong.
Talk for you in your interest.
Let me stop Samuel from talking. Let me mute. We'll end the show on Samuel's voice, and we'll continue from there. I welcome you all here in America and around the world. I'm on this evening to be your host. I pray and hope you are doing well as we prepare to celebrate one of the most celebrated holidays of all time, Valentine's. To all the people that are in deep love, all the married couple, Mr. and Mrs., this platform is sending a shout out to you tonight. I want to say happy Valentine's wherever you are, because probably we'll end the show. I'm gonna come back tomorrow morning because usually on Saturdays I'm busy, and then we got a guest in town, Yaya, or what's his name again? Sharboy. Kushi and I pick him up this afternoon from the airport. He's resting right now for a big show tomorrow night at Club Sirac, right here in Brooklyn Center off a freeway. I posted the address. I'm going to repost all night after the show midnight morning, because some people do not know where the club is and don't want to go out. Tomorrow is couples night. I want to say good evening. If you don't have a Valentine yourself, love yourself, show yourself love. Self-love is important. And you all know my Valentine. These are my Valentines right here. The children. Ovie Ufuma and Essie. In fact, this afternoon, I saw a missed call from Ovie, and I know he wants to come and pick him up. I might pick him up tomorrow and spend a few time with him, but the rest of the evening, I want to go out alone because there'll be too much crowd at Club Sirac tomorrow. Good evening, all of you. And I know you already know what's going on, what time it is. Prophet Key was detained today in Monrovia, Liberia. It was morning to us while we were still sleeping, early morning. And it was afternoon in Monrovia, Liberia, our country of origin. Why? Prophet Key was detained for disrespecting the Chief Justice and his colleagues. As you all know, other countries have laws that protect journalists, bloggers. It's called freedom of speech, freedom to the press. But for what I'm hearing from other, I've been listening to Martina Crotter, I listen to Spoon TV. I keep pointing my toe, I'm sorry. They said this, the Chief Justice action, it was not only because Prophet Key insulted the Chief Justice, it was also because Prophet Key had been disrespecting presidents. He insulted Joe, we all know that one, for years. He even insulted the city president, Joseph Numa Bouaka. And for this reason, he insulted, okay, Martina Crotte, one of our situation is that Prophet Key insulted the culture ambassador. She sued him, and there was nothing done about it. It's true. Martina, I came to answer. Sometimes you will be tune. You will be insulting people. They will tell you to court. Nothing will happen. Blah blah. The time you least expect, Prophet Key least expected, he thought you were going to walk out free. Unfortunately for him, it did not happen. He was arraigned. It was embarrassing. It was disgraceful. Prophet Key's wife cannot tell me tonight that you will sit down and your husband be insulting inside women. Amen. I carry you country. And I see Maker City with you. That woman cannot tell me tonight. Prophet Key was not abusing her verbally, emotionally, mentally. It's the same as psychological. Prophet Key was doing the same thing to her. There is no way that a foreign woman will tell me tonight Prophet Key was never abusive to her. Or men will quit to insult inside women. How can you describe that kind of human being for crime or lie? Even if that medicine they play on you now, and you not found for anybody to be playing menace on you. Words were meant to be used, but it should be used in a respectful way. We all can curse. I'm not the same to myself. All can curse. We all can palm off. But you can't be sitting there insulting or sitting president, or sitting representative, or sitting judge. I didn't even know that the man was his own family man. How can your own family man send you to jail? And I even talking correctly. I can imagine the poo-poo scent and the pee-pee scent. I can imagine poo-poo and pee-pee scent. I will not even breathe. Let us stay with husband. But trust me, when Prophet Key leave that place, I don't think that marriage will work. That shit is embarrassing. Don't matter play. She playing stubborn. She pretending that she know. Prophet Key have been insulting George Weah. But I want to believe, like I said this morning on another platform, Prophet Key being detained a key for above. I stay to be corrected. Joseph Boaka, I want to believe, had a private conversation with that lawyer, with that judge, and told him Prophet Key should not walk free. It was a presidential arrest. It came from the executive national. It was an executive order that he should pay the price for insulting not just the Chief Justice, but the former presidents, Eli Joseph Sirleaf, George Oppong Weah, George Weah pa man suffered. George Weah mom suffered. So we pray to God that she took the keys to her tonight. And while she carried the keys home, or if they didn't lock it up in the Atlantic Ocean, let's pray that maybe they might let him out on good behavior early. But at least he spend 1 month. The president here is a man. You see, you can't call nobody. The two Prophet Key don't know. You can't call nobody that local boys don't you being on the ground. You can't call nobody. Daros Taylor. You know, big Kanga. When I let's keep on it. Oh, Joe, when you Mo Ali. Harry Costa. Those three being on the ground at the ground. Prophet Kio, you've been passing all around Morocco, Ivory Coast. You really know nothing about that, bro. You have lost. You are a stranger in your own country. So you should have known better. Mo Ali will make one phone call. Mo Ali only have to make one phone call. And the matter is settled. Can the children own their time? Can the people time? We call them the locusts. You came from Morocco. What do you think? You think you were just walking in the people's city? And you were even lucky. He been around and nobody jailed him until of late. What does that tell you? It tell you that the people have mercy on you. And it was sweet your mother. Just the other day, Prophet Key jump online with CC Betty. I won't carry money in the morning. We'll not do an hour for an hour yet. But sometimes people have to pay the price for the crime. That's all. You started insulting my son. You started insulting Ovie. Like you know Ovie pa, you know how Ovie was born. You see what happened today? The price has been paid. Even if you spend one night at Saw Beach, it's still embarrassing, Prophet Key. Today you couldn't even live for your hair. Once upon a time, you overtalk this internet. You overtalk. My cost our wedding. Are you the one talk to also cost now? The reason why Stage Suku never stay with you, that because all that they were paying you, all that they were supporting you in the back, it was okay. The only reason why Amy Writer is in her feelings is because Prophet Key for her. He served her all water. That the only reason why Amy Writer against Prophet Key. Amy Writer and Prophet Key, they were genetic. Prophet Key said it, Amy. All the gossip, you don't want you to call him. All your left 50-50 now you saw tell the party, left petty. Your left bra. You were sitting there to Prophet Key and leaving yourself dusty. Alive. Today, to hear you taking that you are against Prophet Key, I'm amazed. The only problem I have with a Miracle Royal with Liberia do not have a balanced justice. If you ask people then what's your take in all of this, Liberia, the justice system is not fair. Why? There are so many rapists out there tonight walking the streets of Monrovia scot-free. They are still raping our young girls and young boys. They were taken to court. They were charged. And they did not pay the price for their action. So if you ask me tonight, I will say justice for Prophet Key. Even though Prophet Key has insulted my children, he has insulted me. But let's call it as it is. Liberia is not fair when it comes to justice. Mr. Chief Justice, with all due respect to you, you did your job, but what you guys are doing in Monrovia is not fair. Selective justice. If you will send Prophet Key to jail, then all those rapists, all those murderers, all those corrupt ministers that embezzle government funds, they should go to jail too. Let justice be served to all men. Let justice be served on a round table. That's the only problem I have in all of this. Because if you're sending a man to jail for 6 months, just for insulting, not just for insulting the Chief Justice, for insulting former presidents that we all are aware of, for insulting cultural ambassadors, for insulting women as a whole, then tonight I'm appealing to you with all due respect to your office to serve justice equally. Let justice be divided. Let justice be shaped. Let justice be served to all men the same. I think Prophet Key should have been given a probation today. that if you violate his probation, he will be arrested and persecuted. I think that's what being Prophet Key's punishment today, or and of course of fine. And of course of fine. Justice will be served to all men. Justice cannot be unbalanced. It's not justice. And that's why I don't really discuss Liberia on my platform. If you have noticed, I stay away from Liberia talk. I would rather discuss small children on my platform in America than to waste my time discussing Liberia, because my chest will hurt me. I will get chest pain. We call it justice for PK. If you will arrest PK, they all know long finger meaning. All those murderers. All those child molesters, those pedophiles. Those rapists. Those perverts. Perverts. They should be sent to justice. They should face justice if they are found guilty for the action. They should go to jail. Like how Meska rightly said, you allow a Lebanese man to walk free. You allow a Lebanese man. You murder a beautiful Liberian girl with a promising future. You allow that Lebanese man to walk free. Can I be honest tonight? I'm not against the fact that Prophet Key is serving his time. If Prophet Key did the crime, let him serve his time. I don't know about Liberian law when you come to freedom of speech. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I know everything. All protocol should be reserved. Let justice be served. Let justice be divided equally. Let justice be honest. Let justice be pure. Let justice be for all men. When the Pharisees, when the Romans, when they told Jesus to Pontius Pilate told them, my hair not there. You're carrying if you won't kill him. But Pontius, and my hair will not be inside. Pontius told soap and water. He washed his hands. He said, you're carrying. Tell him, I see Jesus will not cause nobody. They only accused Jesus of laying hands on the sick. They accused Jesus of raising the dead. They accused Jesus of giving sight to the blind. They accused Jesus of giving speech to the woman. They accused Jesus of lying the deaf to hear. That was the only crime he committed. And Pontius told him, my hand not there. Pia. Prophet Key on a case is different. We all know Prophet Key was rude. He was brutal. He was very nasty to women. But at the same token, have you ever sat on the social media? Maybe I have missed that coverage. Let's put TV, bring that recording of a rapist being sentenced to Subbage. Have we ever seen there is a man in Cape Mount? He accredited 27 students. 27 students got pregnant. There is somebody will not bear discharging in those girls. In that period, they say youth, that 25-year-old. When you tell a 5-year-old, you stay youth. Yes, if you ask me tonight, if that what the Constitution says, then let Prophet Key serve his time. I stay on 4 chests. My only problem tonight, my dear friends and well-wishers, I welcome you to the platform. If you gave Prophet Key 6 months, then you should give the rapist 10 years. If you gave Prophet Key 6 months, then you should go after the rapists, go after the murderers, go after the corrupt, and let justice be served. I didn't take my time today to listen to Spoon TV, but I will listen to Spoon TV tonight. I just want to hear what they have to say. I will listen to, what's the name to, what's the closing argument. That way the post and the cons, what different platforms have to say concerning this important matter at hand. At this junction, it is concerning it baffles people like us that what a justice system. We want to know what kind of justice system is in Liberia. For crying out loud, Justice Nima Bouaka need to stand on 10 toes and ask the justice minister, ask the justice ministry to be held accountable. Why are men that are raping children, men that are raping babies, men that are raping women walking scot-free? And a BTO, no evidence because there is no kids. You guys will allow the evidence to die. How can a man rape a child and you don't do it right away? What is what happen? The evidence will go into thin air. There will be no evidence. The minute that child is violated and taken to the hospital, there should be an examination. And there should be no pa. There should be no other water paying on the side because, oh, that minister, oh, that man what upon him, Tyrus Taylor's son. People should be held accountable. People should be held accountable. Justice should be served. Prophet King look for what he got. Prophet King look for everything he got tonight. Wherever he is, there will be in a leper. His small ear, he look for it. Because no social media content creator should be that disrespectful to a certain president. Prophet King disrespected George Weah and George Weah's late mother. If anybody would have arrested Prophet King and threw the keys in the Atlantic Ocean, it should have been George Mane Weah. For that one, I salute the former president of the Republic of Liberia, George Mane Kotati Weah. Hello?
Hello.
I think that's why a lot of seditious, yes, a lot of seditious, they are happy tonight, including Susan Mange and the rest of the seditious. CDC, baby, everybody they see the streets of Monrovia. Come and says, Mami, you're welcome to the platform.
Thank you. And everything you said is true. When I followed the story, I think yesterday, and I was like, these people, they must be, they have no news going on for them to take the petty stuff and the real things that are going on that go in the everything that you said tonight. That's what I've been saying. This boy been cursing from Charlie King time. He been cursing people, and I don't support this cursing people, man. You can express yourself. People get out of here sometimes, and you don't have to, but that's his style. But for you to be insulting people, mother, he insulted George Weah mom for 12 years. For 6 years. Costa mother and women, your children, every human being that he knows, he cursed them. And he won't even stop to you. And the sad part about it, when he cursed, I'll be like, it's something that he saw his mother doing. I'm sorry to mention, I'm not trying to insult his mother, my people. But for you to be cursing women like that, it's coming from somewhere. Either you saw your mom bringing men in and out, or changing men in from here or there, or you saw your father growing up, or somebody in your family. For you to hate women like hate, because he don't really talk about men. And then either that or something, some low self-esteem in you that every day you will curse. It's like you lack of English words. So the easier thing is Marcus.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, I know to the Liberian people, um, important people, there's important, I mean, things that going on in our country the last time, or one, I know that minister or who, the young guy accusing a young boy accusing of molesting him, and he free. He walk out of the courtroom walking like nothing happened.
Mm.
There 4 auditors that are no investigation up to yet.
Mm.
I can keep counting the death. Nothing. All you're chasing the petty stuff there. I'm sorry. I know people be like, oh, you curse the man. Curse. I wish the mayor Donald Trump whole day cursing people here. Nobody put him in jail yet. And that's not good. The last time he called Obama a wife, calling them all the animal in and putting GPNC suit on there. But curse, but people are killing, molesting children, boys, girls, and nothing you can do about it. These judges then said right there, and I don't blame them. Say anything that go in a court there, nothing can come out of it. They just sit there and get paid. And I'm not preaching, my people. I'm not preaching, Prophet Kina, because all of us here insult everybody all day on that thing. That whoa, as soon as the English strangle his throat, he turned right to man cussing women this. And sometimes I be like, what type of woman that married to him? It must be a woman with low self-esteem. Her self-esteem may be dragging on the floor. And he has a daughter, a girl, raising
Yeah.
a girl child.
Yeah.
What example are you showing? All day cursing on new women.
Mm.
And here you are today. Yeah, they should have penalizing. Maybe, but I don't even see you. There's a law. Let's be fair here. If there's a law that in our constitution that said that we're cursing that something to be putting people in jail, then they can do that. But the judge don't have no right to be abusing power. If it's not in there, then he abusing his power.
So
And
you
you
told me
want to
you
abuse
have abuse of
power?
power, right? I mean,
Yes.
that's your
He
take.
abused. Eh?
That's your take.
Yes, that's my take. He abusing his power. If it's not law, it's not legal for you to put him in jail, then you are wrong. Don't just think because you are Supreme Court judge, so you should go around putting people in jail. It may be Prophet Key today. It will be something else tomorrow. Say, oh, they came and they told my toenails, oh, your people they're in jail. I'm the justice
Okay, I'm
minister.
hearing. I'm not. Somebody
Yeah.
just wrote me and said, "CRO, with all due respect, dude, you need to read the Constitution of the law or the law to understand what contempt of court means in. Okay, what contempt of court mean? So the perfect key when the king's court order, contempt of court. Yes, somebody just wrote me that I should understand.
So, yeah, please comment. Somebody can press on and tell us. It's like you go to the doctor office and he giving you medical terminology. A person who is not in the health field, they won't understand it. So, yeah, then come and break it down. What did he contempt? Because I saw him go into court. I'll be the last person to preach for that boy. But let's be fair, be fair. Yeah, somebody will come here and be like, "Oh, life is not fair." No, it ain't happened to you yet. You may be angry and jubilating that Prophet King in jail, and their own. It's all about politics. The other people that are jubilating that he's in jail, he cursed and they man, yeah, how they call him? The former president. He met him at the late Senator Prince Johnson, and he gave him handshake.
Hmm.
We are saw Ure yesterday, unaware, or day before yesterday. He didn't speak to him. Somebody that curse a man for 6 years, you can give him shake. But then there are certain people, even the vice president, when they were leaving, they were changing power and they were shaking people here in front of the marshal. That day, we are just should have the vice president and pass like a childish, immature child. But he was able to give the boy what they call him hawk, what they call him prophet key. So
Really?
and he did. He shook his hand. I won't, if you vex with other people or whatever, I won't do that because that's being undiplomatic. You are the ex-president. And some of the officials yesterday, you saw Uri, somebody funeral on Sunday. He never shook the man hand. And when the election was coming to the end here, Costa and other call them Mr. Uri Party, they came behind him. So what happened? You mad with everybody because you didn't win, or they came and joined you. So you are calling the man bunker fish on that day. So sometimes he act too petty.
Somebody
But going back,
say hello. Hello.
Mhm.
Yes, come in.
Hello?
You guys can join us. So Garebo, you know you don't
Hello?
join show, so you don't call you on the phone. Yeah, come in. Say
Hello?
something. Hi,
Hello?
good evening. Yes, good evening, sweetheart.
This is Vic. Content of court. So Prophet Key didn't do anything. They said because he caused Josh Weah. It's sedition working. They said he caused Josh Weah, and then he caused the former VP. So he should apologize to everybody he cursed. And his sentence is he going to prison for 6 months. In the whole wide world, that's the first time in history for somebody to go to jail for cussing. And Liberia are known as cussing. Everybody can cuss. So they did what they did and they know what they're doing. So, but nobody should say, oh, content of cussing. He never refused to go to court.
Yeah,
He never
I
declared in
saw
court. None of that happened. They called him to court. He went there the first day. They sent him back to go back. When he went back, he said he wanted a lawyer because his lawyer refused to go with him. And then when he got there, the same people that accusing him, that's the same people that gave him to be a lawyer for him. And then when they got to court, the same lawyer they gave him, the lawyer did not. The lawyer took him and said he should apologize. And then he just did what he's supposed to do. He apologized to them. And then the next day he went and they told him he got to go to jail. He got to go to prison, not even jail, but prison for 6 months for cussing George Weah and cussing the former VP. And he didn't even talk about the corruption Prophet Key talked about, because Prophet Key said he was corrupt. And then he had a motel or hotel that he shouldn't have because he's in the government. All the property he have, breaking people's houses down. That's why Prophet Key, they never talk about anything. They never read the law or read whatever it is, freedom of speech. They never read it. He never showed nothing. They just decided to take him to jail or prison, and they did what they did because they think they have the power, abuse of power, and abusing his right. That's what they did. Prophet Key can curse. Everybody know Prophet Key can. Everybody can curse. So I just want take to come and say that. So whoever that said content of court, you need to go read that well, because he never did none of that. He never did step in court. He never do none of that. They just did what they did because they had a lot of people
I think contempt of court. I didn't say Prophet Key was also appear in court that he did not. True or false?
He did. He did.
went.
He did all his
But he
time.
never made no court date.
He never missed none.
Okay, I'm trying to get to know what's fire.
They were
Okay, thank you so much.
waiting on him.
Come in. They're coming. Thank you, Colin.
Perfect Key thing. The last time they missed Perfect Key because Judy any lawyer made a mistake. When they filed that case against him, they accused him, saying that it was a criminal act. And by the time they could get to it that this is the wrong thing you filed, it was too late. They went and got Prophet Key. So this thing had been ongoing thing. And then he continued doing the same thing, accusing people. Now you went to court. You accuse him that he corrupt. He stole the Liberian money. He built hotel. Prove it.
He can't prove
But
it.
they don't ask him to prove it. They suppress him to say sorry. That's what you don't know. They suppress him to
They
tell him
say
to
prove
tell
it.
him
He can't
sorry.
prove it.
So,
You
so
can just
when
go. You
somebody
can just go
improve something,
around
they can put
accusing
people in
people.
jail for that
You can
because he
just
ain't
go
prove it
around
yet.
accusing
Have
people
they given you
of
a chance
doing
to
things
bring
that
a
you got
proof?
no proof. I think with all honesty, even in America, if you get it,
He
you
can
say, "Oh,
only be
this person
So
doing
if
this,
he
doing
improves
that," you
something,
can
they
have
he
can put you
guilty
in
that
jail
what
in
he did, what
America.
he did. He
okay, but
guilty that what he
anybody.
did, what he did.
He
He
did the same
guilty
thing
that
to that
what he
woman.
did.
He did it. Slept with this, slept with that, did all kind of things with Julie here. When Julie went to call her lawyer, file the wrong case.
Okay, I say even a real constitution that if you cause a certain judge or sitting or how do you call it or just or how do you call it, man? Chief Justice or
Just
President, if you go to jail, it's
No,
I don't know about the real constitution.
no. On
I
Shalarawa,
don't even
it's
know
in the
either.
Constitution of
Yeah,
freedom of
I
speech.
don't.
Oh, get away.
They have freedom of speech, and you are
Okay.
exercising your freedom of speech, but they never even read that. They just assume, they just grab one of the. How can you accuse somebody and then you the same person that do the judging, and you the same person that prosecute, the same person, and you the same
Yeah,
person that do everything.
yeah. That's breaking the law right there.
You
He
break the
abusing the law.
you abuse power.
hello,
So everybody agree that
hello,
okay, somebody
Mm-hmm.
said yes
hello.
since 1971. So people a lot of people
Yeah,
agree that it was abuse of power though.
Freedom of
Yeah.
speech is in the Constitution. Freedom of speech. So you are exercising his right.
Okay. Okay,
When somebody tell
somebody
you,
said
hello.
told the
when
truth.
somebody
Thank
tell
you
you
for
say
that.
you are a thief, then in America, then all of them, including what they call him the president, what can be causing shit whole country every day. By the time Donald Trump should have been in jail. So if you bring your constitution so we can see it. If he's wrong, then if he go
Hello.
against the liberal constitution, then we can say okay. But he accused you of being a thief or corrupt
No,
judge,
1 million, 1 million.
and you abusing your
Okay,
power.
somebody said
Hello.
told somebody. Hello,
Yeah,
hello,
Hello.
Hello.
coming.
So Sierra, you said when Prophet Key went before the court, they asked him, why you think you should be held in contempt? And Prophet Key couldn't defend himself. He came outside and he said that I'm guilty. The court should forgive him for whatsoever he did by insulting women of Liberia. And he promised not to do that. So from that end, the court actually has something against him that they could use to prosecute Prophet Key. Prophet Key couldn't defend himself, so nobody should blame no people for that.
It's not
Prophet
about
Key couldn't
defending yourself, brother.
but
It's
defend.
not.
why would he
Okay,
It's
want to
not.
defend himself in the
wait
first
It's
more.
place?
not.
This is the information I'm getting in.
It's
They
not.
say
It's not.
Prophet so contempt. Some of waste more, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Contempt of court.
Yeah.
Contempt of court. Prophet King takes out later and look what I'm seeing here. Of course, it's a legal mechanism used to punish behavior that defies, disrespect, or undermines the authority, dignity in administration of a court. It involves other direct disruptive behavior.
Okay.
Maybe the thing. I can't be clear. I'll call
Mhm.
you back. Let me finish
All
with
right.
the one.
See, me coming
Don't
real
wait.
quick to make that clear
Don't
for
wait.
you.
Disruptive behavior in court or indirect actions like disobeying orders, example, subpoena, or publishing prejudicial material, often resulting in fines, jail time, or proof. Okay, come on, you say what?
Okay. Liberia has a law. Liberia has a law where when you disrespect a sitting government officials, so like senators, and especially during it was in the 70s and during the 80s where they had this thing with dating school where when, say for instance, if the people are in section, and even if say so what do I say if the laws and the not doctors, all the government officials, representative and superintendent, they are in section where they having the proceeding and stuff. Even if they kill somebody, they can't even go to jail. Like, bro, that was like real law. And there was a law that was stating in the 70s that if you insult anybody by cursing them while they are sitting, you can go to jail for that. But that law it wasn't changed, it wasn't abolished, but it was kind of a little bit to a side when Ellen came in. When Ellen came in, Ellen said freedom of speech. So that same freedom of speech still stands to today. So one thing I would say, I think they just used the power against Prophet Key. Everybody was in that court because Guess what? The thing that made it, the sitting Supreme Court judge mad because Prophet Key told him that he take breath. And tell me which judges in that brother don't take breath. So all the reason why they held him for, and guess what? When
Mm-hmm.
they summoned him, he did go to court. He didn't
Mm-hmm.
refuse or not going to court. He did go to court. So there's someone he went to court. But everything they used on Prophet Key today was something that they have been setting for him. They have been setting there. People even getting news are saying that he should be careful. He shouldn't eat food in prisons because they're trying to do something to him. So this whole law today, everything they did with Prophet Key today, I'm not a fan of him, but I will tell you that justice we serve, it was wrong. It was
Yes.
totally wrong. They used their power against him. It's a
Yeah.
right. You can cause anybody. He did not put a hands on anyone. He didn't he didn't put false document against him. Like you done it and shut up. All of you are holding phone on here, America. You need to be careful. How you talk to
Mm-hmm.
people in Liberia. Because any one person can use that against you because they got power and they can put you to jail. That's what they did to
Yeah.
Prophet Key. Look at that little
Yeah.
girl called Kanye Wilson. The
Mm-hmm.
girl, the girl who was running for Miss Liberia or something, who slapped her friend. Remember that story? She
Mm-hmm.
slapped the girl. The girl mom say up to today, they keep dragging her daughter. They almost say every now and then, will be a court order for the girl. It will be a court order. They keep going to court. Yes. They keep going to court to make because they want to make sure that little girl go to jail. Because somebody in our Senate or somebody
Yeah.
who big do not like her. So like brother
Yeah.
is no justice. Prophet Key have money today. He will not be in jail. So we all like our phone. We need to boycott that so he can come up. He didn't do anything wrong. We all can
Yeah.
go to like brother today and speak our mind. So how about prophet? How about what he need? I can be causing Yaka, I can be causing drug. We are then.
What
What
the
drug? We
money
are
to
didn't
you
go.
again
What
now?
drug? We are didn't go for Yaka. How about Ellen? The course I was causing Ellen all around here. The jail course for 24 hours. The old man say you're
When
pulling
they
us
see
out.
the when
Yeah,
they
it's freedom
hold
of
on, yeah,
speech.
quick. When CDC and then what towing Ellen Johnson selling cast they say that
Yeah, all
period
around the
pump.
place here. Washing
They
poor and in
anybody put
jail.
them in jail?
They you see like grandpa, we don't like, and we don't like to criticize. Even we that sitting
Yeah.
here, as soon as somebody tell you say, oh, that hair on your head, now found we have to go behind it because they will use our power. So everything
Yeah.
they did today in our court today, they use their power to get a Prophet Key. Yes, because he ain't got nobody there. I understand you are the thing about it, you got right to tell people how you feel. I was having this on my show earlier today and Sierra. You go to like bro, anything that is not right, if I inside one for my passport. It took me a week, almost 2 weeks to get a
Mm-hmm.
passport in like bro. What I was expediting my passport. I had to use my phone. I had to use my phone and go in the same ministry and tell my son outside the fence and say, my name is S, Y, and Z. I cannot get my passport, my face will film, watch this. The moment one of the security saw me on my phone, he went straight to the boss, to the woman, so there's
Mm-hmm.
a woman from America on her phone. See how they call
Mm-hmm.
me inside. They told me that the machine was not working. And the woman who's the boss from that and how you call it affair, she's living right in Delaware. When she
Mm-hmm.
saw me, she know that somebody who she has seen. I said, well, you can do this to somebody. You say the thing is expedited. I gave you my $100. Enjoy me around before I make up my mind, Sierra. Because I
They give
use
you
the
that
power
paper.
of social media. Before I make up my mind, Sierra, my passport came to me, hot and ready. After they said the
Yeah.
machine was down. The matter of fact, those people that to internal affair to foreign affair rather, you go to work for only 4 hours. They go in from 7 or 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock. The whole department closed. If you don't
Mm-hmm.
speak about things, how things will change? We say
Yeah.
we won't change, but we speak about change. You jaying people. When you start jaying people, well, man, we will put a picture all on Facebook. We will put
Yeah.
a welfare and children. He will feel Prophet Key because it could be any one of us. You are coming
Yeah.
on Facebook talking nonsense here because it's not your. How happy you go to like because you speak against Yaka, you speak against George. We are then they jay you. How you feel? He do nothing wrong. He just told them they are all fraudulent. And that's the truth. And they don't just like it.
That's true, Yakora. You very say my mind. That
Thank
thing
you,
they
Paula.
planning again perfect. Even though we are not
Yeah.
But
in
he
favor,
said it.
we are not in favor. He insulting women. That's
Yeah.
that is part of Liberian culture
Now
for
they
them
coming
to
on, they
just say
coming on
that
your
on
show, see Arrow.
Facebook
They're
and
calling me
just
now
be
in the background.
cursing.
You can't explain. Anybody
And
want to explain, call me. I'm gonna come see our show. You guys are
for
calling me.
men to just say that and be cursing women, we are not in favor. It's not good.
Yeah, but
But
what,
what
what
they
the
did
truth
to
is, that
Prophet
put the
Key,
truth there
yes,
says.
yes. Look at it. While watching Spoon TV, they said this morning that car, what they want to call the beast, they want to take people to South Beach. It was
Mhm.
parking there since the morning. That's something they know that they are going to grab him
But he
today.
said it.
Yeah,
Just watch a
yeah,
press conference. And
yeah,
guess what? See how the photo the hold today. They
yeah,
say that they say
yeah.
minute what we are still. What they share money and say,
All the
what
things
are
that
Georgian
going
go
in
for
that
them?
country, they
Uh,
raping
They
people, people
dirty
molesting
the
their
country
men
dirty
and
where you
stuff
need
like that.
and coach made it whole
Paula.
Broad Street dirty. Everybody say on Broad Street. Say what
That
someone
is,
training were going to SDA school
yeah,
MC will
that
never see
is
Broad Street
abusing,
dirty the way it
abusing your
dirty.
power, abusing your power.
Yeah, what a deal to
That
that
some of
man is
these
not
things,
nice
some
at all. It could be any one of us.
abusing
Everybody
of
can say
power.
on Facebook
These are
and
some
say
of the things that
anything they want to
contributed to
say.
the war.
Yeah,
Some of
but
it.
That was that
They're
nice
coming
at
back. They're
all.
coming with their nonsense again by abusing power.
That's what they're doing.
Look at
But
today. Look at today. Look at what's been happening since the papi took over. See, a lot of houses, a lot of things that it was not structured, things that were like bro, it's lay on any country in the world. Our landscape is beautiful, but because we had those those corrupt different presidents, people
Yeah.
bidding all on at it. But now they're breaking people's houses and it feel bad because you know you not put your time, but you knew what you were doing. You knew that I play your bidding, they tell you that I said, oh, the government not ready. And you
Yeah.
see, because you knew somebody ain't coming, now they come to you that you want to get
my
mad.
sister, I caught you a second there, you know. One of the things today, I think what they told your founder, Prophet Key, all the people that sit there, they say, oh, Prophet Key will support you, support you. When they're going to see Anchor cry over there this morning, waiting for them to rule, and I think all the things were not going to happen, but they saw nobody beyond Prophet Key. Even all the people that were sitting outside the court, when they asked,
Because the
oh, where?
projector, I guess Prophet Key
Yes,
and follower jetting was just something you're going to go and come out.
yes, you know.
And but
And
when they asked him a question, he said, somebody said, well, what do you think about this? You want to put, okay, listen to this. You gave a male a sentence. Then he tell you, say, when you finish sentencing 6 years of
they'll go
6
for
months, then you must
5 years
come out
or
and write a letter.
yes,
Why can't you
yes.
tell me to write a letter now as a punishment?
Yeah.
Why you got to double punish me?
Yeah, America, they get some cases they put for detention, maybe 1 month, do community service, do other things like that, you know. That's what
Open
you
your phone
do.
to the court.
I
And my
pay
thing is,
fine to the
don't
court.
listen to them. Yes, my meeting. Says mommy, all of you are listening. I welcome you all to the platform. My
Thank you.
mini popping the whole case. All the rapists, the
Oh,
Yeah.
murderers,
okay.
all of them walking over the
They see them.
country. So let justice be served.
The
If
land
Prophet Keith
cases
is
are going
wrong,
on. People
let
that pay
him
for the
serve the
land.
time for contempt
Yes.
to court. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But then what are you guys doing with the rapists?
But
Nothing.
listen, you please bear with me. Somebody call this guy name. I think he was a
Very
minister.
happy for Becky God to
Listen,
open
he
for
was
this.
this guy.
Yeah.
This guy is a minister in Liberia. I don't think he's still a minister, but I don't know which ministry he was at. But about 4 or 5 months ago, when the Papa took over, they had something against him. It was all over. A 14 years old girl accused him of raping her.
Yeah.
Why the people, the girl and her parents were at court. They filed charges against this man. It was a pending investigation. The man was dressing or going to the ministry to go work. The Gregory and the GOP, or how they can call him in Liberia, he did not call that man to court. He didn't go to arrest him. I remember somebody asking on one of the show, but why didn't you arrest this minister? He didn't go because what are his friend? The man was saying, imagine somebody tell you, say, oh, I sue you. You got case against you, then you jump on. Instead of going to the same people, the same government that sue you. If somebody sue you as a citizen, sue you, they say you're going to go serve the Liberian people. You dress in the morning glory for months. That man was going to work. Nobody stopping till the Papa took over. Papa said, no, this got to stop. That how they arrested
So
him
this is
and
what
then
I'm
he
getting
told.
from correspondent. My correspondent just wrote me that George Weah, former vice president, and orders is not the issue yet. But this year, Prophet Key behavior toward the judiciary
Amen.
Supreme
Yeah,
Court
man.
branch member is the issue. And this is why, this is what was led, this is what led him to have contempt of court charges.
We
Yes.
all know that. All that one person has been, all that grandma has been, we understand. But we know bigger things can happen when they can close their auto. But guess what? Have never seen Liberian judicial system so much on time like
A
today.
petty,
We can be having
unpleasant stuff.
cases in all over the place, all over the time.
Oh, no, Yahweh.
Just say how you dare corrupt. People crying
Yes.
too much.
Yahweh,
You fucking corrupt.
this is the video.
People say, in time you were from Nima, you were Chief Justice, there were one pure man that was digging your mouth out. I was
Right there.
digging your mouth out. Someone said, like one more crying too much. I was
You think you
digging your
corrupt?
mouth to get you shit.
I made you there. I made it teach us
They
that.
want
Nothing else.
corrupt.
That
They
cousin.
want to call Yami Bese, say, Bragi, say, you're attacking, you're slave to him. He's corrupt. I get some cases that come and test. I get some cases that come and test. Is that penny? I'm looking at you. When you put in that way, American collect some money from some other family there. You want to finish your hotel. Yami Bese, you want to finish your hotel. So, no justice. That's the argument. Yami Bese never brought 90 on the earth. You will die and leave everything here. And so, that because they still Yami Bese business. They still Yami Bese business. There are many cases, and most of you know this. There are many cases.
But see how this is common in
Wait,
Liberia.
let's see
Some
this.
people
You
eating
talk.
money. don't see Yami Bese property in Magande. Yami Bese, your man, pussy.
Oh,
But
Yami
that's one more
Bese,
thing for John, the man.
you damn corrupt. God, Captain I, you damn corrupt. People crying too much.
Let's see a property
You
we get.
fucking corrupt. People say, a time you were from Nima, you were Chief Justice, there were one Gio men that was digging your mouth out.
oh,
I was digging your mouth out. Someone tell
But I come out for the man. I come out in the man because people want in
I
that
will
big.
dig your ass. You can't do shit.
Now, I'm fair, man. He used the
so
power.
this is a funeral that caused all of this.
Yeah, but he do it to everybody. See what this is like the way you come face when you be talking, this is not strange. That's Prophet Key. They pay him to do these things and he see people. He see things that make from the market, you know the man.
Because you want to in your hotel.
Sarah, brother, you go like bro, you get land dispute. You get land dispute like bro, you don't get money. The person that get money, the person win the case. No
Okay, so
justice.
we repeat the same thing. Thank you so much to the person that just said this video. My correspondent, I want to say thank you. I'm not going to call your name.
Like all love
this is
and
the
you
video.
get in a hollering.
So this is the video that led to all of this confusion that's going on.
Freedom
right
of
now in
speech,
the world.
freedom of speech,
This
freedom of speech.
particular arrest, this particular detention of Prophet Key, of course, the
You
entire
say detention, you don't say sentence.
in Liberia, in America, and around the world. Everybody, I mean, tables are shaking. Tables are shaking today.
They will free that man. Take it from me. They will free Prophet Key.
Nursing homes, offices, banks, everybody are discussing.
They will free
this
him.
trending topic. This topic is trending. So
It's
then we
trending.
are asking, listen, color, justice for Prophet Key.
Thank
Because
you.
what is given to Mary should be given to Paul.
Thank you.
Justice should be served for all men. Equality when it comes to justice. If like bro, that kind of country where you can stay on 10 toes when it comes to crimes, they will say yes. But now for crime, they all contempt to court. He calls the chief justice man. Yes, we hearing in this video.
God, Jesus, man, move for you, man.
He did. But is this warrant? Was this warrant 6 months?
I know, right? And guess what? Again, they use their power. They
Yeah.
use their power.
They are using the power.
Somebody that me that told one name. That told what the girl name. The girl that had a baby by George Support we are. Metera Cooper. Some guy told Metera Cooper or Petty or knee. So I'm going to
who knows that you'll be going to jail too?
I mean, it's
So
scary.
that's why I say, oh, holding food, be careful you go like brother because you see anything somebody use their power.
That's what they're doing. They're abusing the
Some
power.
guy told you don't be Kakashi raw.
That who's I'm get
Now,
you the
but a lie.
Must
Now,
know.
what you say in this video? Corruption. Okay, it's wrong. It's
Shout
wrong
out,
to
Abby.
insult somebody, man. That was
Yeah.
absolutely wrong, Vicky. If you're asking tonight, that part is wrong. Insulting George before we have mother
And we
for the
all
past
agree
6
with that.
years. It was wrong. Hero
Yes.
Costa mother is
It was
wrong.
wrong.
Let them put back on to you.
Cursing people in general is wrong.
I really put my sorry.
In
They
a
put up
brother,
on the
one
beard
and
that
6 months.
small.
If we go in and look at it,
Let's just
If we-
justice tonight. Let's
Yeah,
justice tonight on a round table.
yeah.
So if you're
Tiara?
poor Prophet Key in jail for come here, Anthony.
Okay, sorry, babe.
If you're poor Prophet Key in jail for 6 months, then all the other rapists are walking around Monrovia. We want to
Yeah.
see justice served. Or else
Thank you.
we want to stay in the streets of Monrovia. We want to
Oh,
stay
yeah.
in America. You see our platform.
You
We
know
see
our
our
money name.
American flag. Justice for Prophet Key.
Trust
Because
us, Prophet Key. That will have to do my hair tonight.
I am an American.
And
So if I come
all these people that you just counted, including the Chief Justice or the Minimum Justice or whatever they call them,
It's
they are
Supreme Court.
all public. Yeah, they are all public figure. People going to talk about y'all.
Oh yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
because you're above the law,
course.
because you're in court. We have judges that molest children. I'm not saying they want in Liberia, but or judge is a human being. You can make mistake. You can do things. Especially in Africa, most of the judges you're corrupt.
They are corrupt.
Yes,
That's
and
not-
that's what they do. They do exploiting me.
You're selling cases in Liberia. You're buying cases. Hello.
There's no problem people in jail.
The chief justice was the one that had case of Prophet Key, right?
Yes,
He
in the
was
person, man.
sitting-
Yeah.
Why was he sitting with all the other judges? He's supposed to step aside and let them do the work, right?
Thank
No,
you.
No. He the one sentence him.
They
He
say,
sentenced him.
He
But
said,
that
"Okay."
wrong. It's wrong.
It
He
was
can't be.
wrong. It
It
was
was wrong
wrong.
for him to sit on the
On the
conclusion to
bench.
make the judgment because he will
Yes.
be a bias.
He was wrong for that.
That's why Kevin.
He said, "Oh, take out a gun and sit
We
in the
all
pew."
so they will
No,
pour
no, no,
in
no. All
jail.
of them,
You're
they
pour
get to
in
go the gun and they
jail. They will
bomb.
pour in jail.
He
You're
was.
They about
wrong,
five of
Yes.
them
Prophet
on
Key.
the
He,
bench.
I'm not in support of Prophet Key cursing. Anybody you can express yourself without curse.
yes.
I do not support it today, tomorrow, and day
He's,
after.
he's
But
supposed
Says,
to
oh,
recuse
be
himself.
says, listen to
yeah,
this.
but
Listen
Yeah.
you
to this. You
can't
live in
abuse it. You
America.
can't abuse your
Don't be
power.
bad.
Because when we allow the young way, my people, that this thing then brought war in our country for
Of
14
course.
years. You're
Yes.
coming by again with your abusing power because you get a red hat on and black rope. So you think you can just abuse power. It has to be something. If it's something legal that he did, maybe what type of crime for you to put
I
somebody
mean, do
in
no
here
kind of
for
legal
6
man.
years? He
I just
didn't
causing
commit a
my
crime.
cost.
You get you can call about causing your Monday through Friday. You never put him in
No,
jail there.
because he, they're gonna put in jail the man
They
that
can't
said
put him
that
in jail.
representative.
But you
They
can
get
be
jail him.
abusing power, and for me supporting this government, I'm talking, Mr. President. If you're listening on this show, I know they will say, "Oh, the puppet don't listen." Yeah, you got people that listen to Shadow Show. We not going to not because of Prophet Key or that way. I don't call him Justin Man MAHN. Because that
Mana.
he today, man, because today that him so much just because we angry, we get animosity or man costing there. You're in the America, yeah. If the laws were being abused like that, yeah, the eyes running after you're here.
Says,
You're
I'm
putting,
cutting you off. Oh, I'm cutting you off. Say, our in Philadelphia, our
yeah,
mayor did not pay. He did not pay the polo clean the city. As someone cost the citizen
the
costing
costing.
you
So
who?
how many people go
You
in jail?
who? You
I
who? You
don't
making like
approve.
a cost your man. You do
I'm
the
not
good to
in
the can you
support.
put drag
I'm
you?
not in
That Donald
support.
Trump now they dragging Donald Trump man toilet
Yeah.
all over the vein, dragging all the vein on it. What they
Yeah,
get can go
please,
jail
yeah,
No,
please,
people?
let me
my
finish
sister,
please let me
right
finish
now,
my sentence
just
here.
Man, I
I
want to
was
show
mommy.
talking,
papi.
y'all hold on. I was talking to the president. And let me lower my voice
No,
down
that one
for
says
you.
something quick. Says mommy. So
Okay, okay.
when Bob Bunny, what they call him, right? When I performed the Super
Yes,
Bowl
I him.
halftime,
Bad
but
Bunny.
now he in prison for doing
Yeah,
what he did.
and
But
what did he do?
no,
I perform in here, darling.
no, well, he said eyes out, and then he said the love and so he brought all the countries to different flag
Oh,
because he's
that's
speaking,
true.
yeah, against
No,
Donald
he
Trump and
didn't say
I.
F out, he said ice out.
Yeah,
ICE.
You know the man got an accent just like you and myself.
Yeah,
yeah,
he said ice out, but let me go back to our president. I know
Because see,
Papa.
our toast to
Yeah.
freedom for
I know you're with now.
See
You're,
our
I
freedom
was talking and
for
somebody
Prophet Key,
came
freedom for
in.
Prophet
You
Key.
please let me. I won't leave from the. You please. You let me. I
You
beg
want
you,
your
young
military
lady.
shot now? Oh, you be talking the same
Yeah.
one another.
Who talking now? Please pronounce yourself. I'm not making anything long.
the beer working in the mommy. Don't listen to all the beer.
Okay. I'm making nothing long here, my sister. That's how things start little by little. It
Yes,
start a
sorry.
boy of the whatever they call it in the language. The president sitting down over there. He's an older man, and some of the people around him be abusing power, and they'll say, "Oh, but the president not talking." It's about time you need to don't say because Prophet Key is just Prophet Key or that just somebody. The next time will go to somebody else. And before you know it, they start abusing power. We got people that corrupt in our country, store our money, our country money, they stay passing around. We get what they call her, Fina Bono running up and down. You don't chasing these people
Our
there. Our 4 auditors that were murdered by whatever. You all come
yep,
to that
yep.
conclusion.
Up to now, they
I
finally
was
kill us.
16. Y'all get your rare had their own in that justice. Something that anything they bring on, y'all go against it. Then that they petty stuff there that you don't get no work going on in our country. I think, Mr. Josh, I don't know your name. But I think maybe
We'll find it internet.
beside the curse, I think Prophet Key were exposing your dirty ways, and that's why
Better
you trying
works.
to put him in jail to calm him down so nobody will talk about it again. But if the president is listening and those people that are investigating all the corrupt people, then you're please check on our judge there. There's something he's trying to hide, and he's trying to use Prophet Key to distract us.
Yes.
That hotel where Prophet Key from a town, he from a
Yes.
place, so he
Like
know
you, man, man.
exactly what he's talking about. So when we all come to your poor in jail, we'll all be there. If that is business, we need to expose you. The most important thing in our country, the petty stuff like this. It's like you
Yep.
don't have real life going on. People are struggling in our country how to survive. And you will not see how to put a country together. Oh, Prophet Key, because man, they so that they want you're wasting taxpayer money to get into court and putting in jail for six months for what? Thank you, Charlotte.
I think they might be. I think I know. Get my last statement so I can go. They might be. They might mortgage from no more day. I think it gave me people in the few. They say I'm gonna join you to host the beer, but today is a week. Anyway, all the ladies out there, it's happy Valentine. Okay, we got a few more time for Valentine. I already got my gift, so you know I'm chilling. So let
You
me
pay
give
your
my little
offering
fun.
yet before you come in to do shout out. You pay offering.
Why? I shut up. Them
No,
my
don't say
pastor
that,
daughter here.
Paul.
Don't even go there, man.
Because
I pay
you
money.
been talking here, you talking over us, so we need to ask you questions. You
Not
pay us.
there, not there,
You need to
not
pay your
there,
offering. Not that.
not there. You ask question. I
Not the
Yeah,
just pay
penny
my
no,
store.
offering, man.
Not the
Anyway, me
penny
give my
store.
final statement to my Liberian people. If
yeah,
you are watching the Charlotte Robert show, this Antipas, my final warning, my statement I want to give you is that if you are watching the show, share the video. You know, let it go live. Let her speak for our brother Prophet Key. If the president is watching people in power, please, justice should be served.
yeah,
This was very evil. This was like using your power to get to somebody.
yeah.
Liberia is 2026. We should not be living like this. I can speak my mind. I can tell you that you are corrupt. I can tell you it left for you to prove yourself to me that you're not what I say you are. You
Mm-hmm.
cannot jail me because I said the truth. So if
Yeah,
anybody is watching the video here, any head of state, any governor, anybody, please make sure that let's go back to the courts and pay a visit again to look at the case for Prophet Key. We
the
think
court system.
we think this sentencing is very harsh, because he said you are corrupt and he insulted your mother. Yes, that lawyer may not, Liberia is a country that is very, how do I say, we are
Polluted, the
prejudiced, so
system is
Liberia
polluted.
government,
The
Liberia
justice
laws are very
system.
prejudiced. Some of the things they have in the law way back, it made no
Mm-hmm.
sense. I'm sorry. But please, if you are watching, please revisit that whole sentencing that went on. We don't think
Yeah,
that he deserved that harsh punishment because he insulted your mother. He has a
yeah,
freedom of speech. And if you think that you are not the person you say you are, let your work speak for itself. I don't think you
yeah,
have to jail him for that length of time.
yeah,
So we that said that boycott this and make sure Prophet Keep get out. Because you come to America, you go around the world, you see freedom. We live in America, we see the chaos and chaotic things that have been going on around the world in the different states of America. How the people brought this to justice. They voted, they speak, they march, and something changed.
yeah,
But if we go to our country today,
yeah.
you talk the truth because they're American and when they come here, they won't
They
say
won't
anything
bring
want to
the
say.
American
Well,
ways here.
everywhere you live here, you learn. And the Bible says if you are knowledgeable, you should be able to extend your knowledge to the next person. Don't know something and keep it. Like if I know the word of God, I should share it. If I know something, if I know how to fix a glass, how to make hair, I should be able to share my knowledge so everybody can benefit from it. So please, guest speaker, Speaker of the House of Representative, and stuff like that. Let's visit the case and get this young man out. He has a family. He didn't be home with his wife. Going to South Beach, he didn't kill nobody. He just spoke the truth. So you are
Yeah.
targeting journalists and speaker. I would say people that say the truth. That's what I say because when I go to Liberia, I
You
want somebody to
talking
tell
too
me the
much
truth.
now. You said that we talking too much. You couldn't
You
let
see,
us
like
finish. So
interrupting me
let
now,
somebody.
giving good speech to the
Yeah, we'll
people.
interrupt you. You did it. Then
Wow. I gave up,
you
man.
talking too
At
much
this
now
point
too.
now, thank you, Sierra. Thank you. Happy Valentine, ladies. You have a
We
blessed
love you
day.
too.
We
Bye
love you
bye.
too more.
Mm.
You
Say your
unmute. You unmute. You can hear you. Mute yourself, Sierra.
Okay. The other people that join the show, to other people will
Sure,
come.
get me
Check it
get me
out.
out, babe. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Patricia,
Yo,
thank you.
thank you,
Let's
welcome.
bring a new panel on.
Sure,
What
Yeah,
evening?
go
What
ahead.
evening? Should Mommy stay
I'll
there?
yeah, stay here.
I'll still be
Okay.
following.
Oh, Rabbo, come in, Rabbo. Come in, Rabbo.
What you want me to say again?
Oh, who's that?
That's me.
Oh, Patricia, okay. Okay. Barrow, good night. Okay, come in. Who there? Your call by Patricia and Drake. And Drake, who
Yeah.
on the show right now? Say,
That,
Mommy?
Yeah, that only me. Somebody
Oh,
else down here, Charlotte. Somebody else, I don't know who.
Yeah. Come in, Andrew. Oh, yeah, well, Andrew, wait. They're going to speak. Can I say something? Can I say something?
No, man. Let them tell that me are happy the main. Now,
Oh, okay. Okay, so you are cool. Okay. Come in, Andrew. Thank you
yes.
so much. Share your
Morning,
cup with you.
morning, Ciara from my end.
Oh, it's good night here.
Okay. So yeah, everybody say, I want to bring something to the attention of the Liberian people. And that's in my own case. You see the Chief Justice now, before he was a judge. And when regarding my case, that man, the thing he did, and Ciara, if I wasn't God come first, because everything is God. If I wasn't a strong person by now, that man who raped me did a different thing. That man tried to intimidate me. He went and paid the Chief Justice now. Then he was a judge. And the Justice now, when he was a judge, before he was a lawyer. And he was a lawyer to this and rapist man. The man. So,
The men are raped, Mommy.
Yeah, I know a story. I know Andrea.
so when time came, that's his mommy talking. When time
Yeah.
came, he went. When I broke the silence in 2019, when I tried every way for justice in our country, that man will use the money and his power to make the throw me aside. So I got tired. It will not work again. I will come up publicly to the country, let them know what I've been going through, so that he can face the law and face justice for what he did to me. The next thing I look, unknowing to myself, not knowing the men I pass behind and go sue me for defamation of character. The defamation of character that he sued me for, he used this Chief Justice at the time, who was a judge, to file a dubious case against me, whereby I live in Belgium. The law of Liberia say if the person does not live in the country, you going and sue somebody, you know the person last place of residence before they leave the country, you should serve them a letter to that resident where they live, or any place that you know the person have worked before, to try to get in contact. Because the law say when you're suing somebody, if they defend themselves. Here in Belgium, I didn't know anything, because I'm ready at all times to defend myself, because this man, I've always said it on the media, people know me. I've said it that this man, I want I'm lying against him. Let him face me in court and let him prove himself innocent. And let me prove to the world that he is not innocent. He is guilty of what he did. And I'm asking the justice system for him to face the law. He didn't do it. He went and paid Nyami Gbese, the justice Nyami Gbese. Then he was a judge. Nyami Gbese went and do all kind of kwasa. You know what they did? They said he told the clerk of the court to come stand to Temple of Justice Junction and call my name 3 times. When the clerk called my name 3 times, the clerk did not hear any answer. They went by in the court. Then he did Nyami Gbese say, okay, we'll pass a default and verdict against her. Whereby I didn't know nothing. He brought a lawyer. He even took lawyer for me and all in the court on my behalf.
Because when it happened now, I said, how will they pass a verdict against me for telling me reliable for 1.5 million when I was never served a letter to defend myself in court? I was never aware, nothing at the time. They may know my last place of residence, he know my last place of work. Nothing at the time. I say it's unacceptable. That has Sierra, through the grace of God, the late Jim Sirleaf, President Sirleaf, son, the late Jim Sirleaf, that how I went to, I said, oh, I said, you see the nonsense where your mom did, your mother went through the struggle in our country, giving a chance to change the system in there. What happened? Failed to change the system. We, the young women who supported her, thought that things would look at the kind of thing. So I carry my frustration to Carol. That I say is a very funny. He said, "Ma, I beg you, no, ma, try her best. Project them." He said, "But what I can do for you, I will give you a lawyer. If you are on the right side of law, you will win your case." I said, "Yeah, thank you very much." How he referred me to a lawyer, a very good lawyer, but and I thank God for him. May his soul rest in peace wherever he is. May God give him eternal rest. That how he gave me that lawyer. I explained to the lawyer said, okay. Right away, the lawyer filed a petition to the Supreme Court. The next thing I did, Sarah, I contacted some journalists in Liberia to go to the court to find out how the now Chief Justice, who is a judge, when about to carry out this verdict. Why did he do it? Children were
Okay, Andre,
Andre,
wait.
you're going in and out. Your phone.
Andre, let somebody else talk. Let's focus on the story. I know you're talking about the singer, but wait there. Hello?
Hi, Shala.
Yeah, coming. Yeah.
Yes, you know, for me, even my brother
Thank you,
don't
Andre.
like Prophet Key. Myself, I don't like Prophet Key because the way he talks. But what they did to him, I don't think it is fair. But this is what happened, Shadow. I was listening to Spoon today. They say the public defender, they gave Prophet Key food, the man. Because he just told the man, oh, just apologize. You say you wrong and you will write letter. You will never cause anybody again. They say right there, Prophet Key incriminated himself. Ali, he should have stayed. Even the international community, other people could have talked for him, but the man already found himself guilty. Because
That's a problem with illiteracy. That's why they say go to school. When you go to school, you are not educated. You will say your whole preference.
Yeah, but what happened? So the people said that, people could come in, but Prophet Key already apologized to them. So that's why Stentos, I saw Prophet Key. They said Prophet Key was crying and all.
Hey, what Stentos said? Who was Spoon TV today? What was Spoon TV animation? What does Spoon TV say? Because the closing argument of Prophet Key, sir.
Sierra, Stenton say the truth because the country, the people are wicked in our country. They manipulated and
Prophet Key to say sorry.
First of all, Sierra, Prophet Key should have never allowed the court to get a lawyer. He should have got his own private lawyer. Then the private lawyer was going to defend him well and tell him what to do. But he went, he blundered in so many ways. He went.
Yeah, he blundered big time.
Yes.
Well, let come back to this. Your reverse. Wait now. Just because he apologized in the first place, he apologizing for what?
But
if he apologized, just because he says sorry, that doesn't mean what you're accusing of is a law, though.
But in
They
No,
the
say,
he
oh
said,
Lord, they
Prophet Key said, I'm wrong,
okay, just
I'm
because
sorry.
he
So
said
he
that
did.
that is that a law that we're not talking about whether Prophet King say are sorry or are not sorry. What you're holding him for in jail is it a crime that he commit? Is that in a law constitution or in a law book in Liberia that he cursing or accusing the judge? It's a crime. That's where we should start from first. You other
No, but
Prophet King sorry, or whether he says sorry, he not say sorry, it shouldn't be the reason he gone to jail. The reason that he went to jail for that, what we want to know is it a law that said by him accusing the chief justice judge or whatever and saying accusing him or something. Is it a law that said when somebody accuse you or curse you, they should put you in jail?
that
no,
the cursing her, then they put him in jail. And it's
no,
very sad.
no law,
Okay, so a
no,
sorry has nothing to do whether he says sorry or not. First of all, it has to be a crime for before
Okay,
he says sorry
say
and say, oh, he admitted
mommy,
to the
let me
crime.
ask you a question. If somebody say you killed this person and the lawyer pleading for you, then you just jump from the blind side, oh, I'm sorry, I did it, I
yeah,
apologize, I will not do
yeah.
it again. Then
Okay, and
he should have said, I
no,
will not do it.
okay, and this is what I'm not saying is right or is not right. What is the crime that he says sorry? Because we're not saying they're sorry. They're not sorry, but then they put him in jail for. They
They
put him
say,
in jail because of the accusing of committing some crime. So we the Liberian, the world want to know what crime that he commit.
Before he
Let-
came in now, they made sure his weakness to them, so they jump on top of him now.
okay, says mommy, in the court of law, when you say
Mm.
you are sorry, that means you are guilty. So the
Guilty of what?
he's
Guilty
I'm
of
guilty
all
still,
the sin.
time that the court had brought for him, the Supreme Court. He says
yeah.
he has admitted that he is wrong, and whereas he is not wrong, he was advocating for
Hey, man, you're still not understanding my
You
question.
say was insulting the chief justice man.
Is
Sorry.
it a crime?
Then I
But
want
to
to say
them
it,
not
huh?
cry now, to them not cry now. To us, it's
Then
not
he
crime,
said,
but to
whether he says sorry or not, the thing what you accuse him of, is it a crime? No, it's not a crime. So whether he said sorry, he said sorry, oh, it's not something to say, okay, he killed somebody, it's a crime, and he says sorry. Then we can use a sorry or a apology against him. But in this case, it's not a crime. So whether he says sorry or not, he shouldn't be going to jail for it.
but say, mommy, the
you have
one you
never
talking,
said
all we
sorry.
talking, the man in jail already. They to
He,
them not crying now because
he
they
should
are
have
to
never
them not crying
said
No,
now.
it's not a crime, it's abusing of power.
yeah.
Let's call it a space or space. Just stop.
Although I
Hmm.
Although I don't let Prophet keep, but I cried today when I saw them pushing him in the car. He didn't kill nobody. They
Mm.
should
Yes,
have just find him. Till next time we'll find you $1,000 United States dollar, and he signed
maybe.
paper. You see?
Yes,
Well,
maybe.
say, mommy, me, I'm not strong person. When I saw that, he said they pushing him. He went for going with it. All the children jumping behind her, cursing her. It broke my heart. I told Prophet Key, not even cost myself up. But he didn't murder, he didn't rape nobody. They could have
No,
advised him, say, don't.
the children there calling him and following him and cursing everybody behind him. He deserved that one because he curses people. But what I'm saying, this the government or the justice system where they are wrong. They didn't bring the law that state. Yeah, all
Why
the
is going to
Nigerian
very
people
yes,
see
somebody
it.
just wrote to mommy. I'm sorry. Contempt of court is punishable by law or imprisonment.
Yeah.
Contempt of court. That means if
Them
you rude to the
tell
city judge, be rude to the chief justice, be rude to your
They,
comrade, is contempt of court. It's liable for fine or imprisonment.
but they should have just find him now, but they send a man to
So it's
prison
What
not
to
writing
say,
in the Nigerian constitution.
if they
Okay,
make
okay, and Charlotte, contempt of court. You see, the lawyer is very deep. Okay, contempt of court. Was he in the court when he break the law, or he was out here and accuse the judge of being corrupt judge?
Is that why? Because before you contempt court in the court or he did come, what he contended or whatever he did, that Lord appreciate. Still don't make sense to me.
Content me, you have it here. Go
They,
Yeah,
again.
they met
Brother,
the Chief Justice and accused him of corruption. So what
okay.
he
Is it a law? Is it a
could have defended himself and not say sorry. When you saying sorry, that means you are guilty. You accuse them falsely of corruption, and he did not accuse them falsely.
public defender fool him and say, "Mama, Jacko say sorry."
They fool him. They
fool him now.
I had it managed to jail him today because
tell what country can register for people?
Say, mommy, let me tell you, Prophet Key, he not curse me, he not cause my offended poor man. You know, I don't think because of cursing, he didn't inflict no wound on anybody. For them to treat him like that, no, man, it's not right, man. It's not right. Now they made everybody scared.
Cursing people is not right. We are women, and we'll know all of you on here don't support it, and we should stand by our words. We're not supporting him or cursing us. But what we are fighting on, and I'll continue saying the thing, even when I leave Charlotte show, what is it crime in your contempt before you do the contempt? It should be something for that even made you to go to the court before you contempt the court, before you say yes or sorry. What is it? What is it that the crime that he committed? That's what we want to know.
Say, mommy, say, mommy, let me come in. You know, somebody told Prophet Key, they said, Prophet Key, these people are about to harm you. You better leave straight. Oh, I'm not leaving. They won't do shit to me. They call me a brought to power. If he should have left that country, we won't be talking this thing. But he was so confident. He should have
disagree. He shouldn't have left. Good that he stay. Because we have to nip the thing then. So we have to put it whatever, because when we continue, should I run from these people? They will continue doing this thing. Because today that Prophet Kio, tomorrow and there's a lot of people. If you call Liberia today, if Shadow put on or normal national number and say call that thing about the Josh, there will be thousands of people talking negative thing about that man without calling their names. Trust me, Shadow, the people will come out on that man. And it judges, then they pollute the system, the justice system. And whatever somebody accuse them like they above the law, they are Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I can do wrong to me. I can cross on them and say, oh Lord, I don't have to curse him back and say, Papa, the one way he did to me is wrong. So they put these people, just because they're wearing black robe and wearing red hat, that doesn't mean they are God.
And say, mommy, on Stanton show, all those men, and they were scared to talk because they said we should be careful how we talk here because we don't want to go Liberia and they take her to court too. All those men, they were washing their language because they said what we will say here, now they want to silence everybody. The other men say, and I'm on Stanton, everybody's scared because you go to Liberia, say, oh, he said that thing on TV or radio, they go catch you to put. And South Beach, that place is bad for you to go put somebody.
Well, that's why he Stanton now. He must all members to stop being a punk. If they can expose things, it's about time that nobody is above the law, including the president. We should expose them and not be intimidated by them. They have all of them on
Mommy, Africa, no justice in that place now. How about people that had their land? People had their land 60 years because somebody went and bribed them. They broke the people's houses down. My mom said those people been living on that land how many generations? Because somebody went and paid money somewhere, they said they play now for them. You see, it's sad. It's sad, man.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing. It's sad, man. It's sad, man. Say 1847.
What you want to do now? What you want us to do?
Let me tell you, before doing, when you ask me a question, and you ask me, wait, let me answer before I forget my question.
Okay.
During those days, we never had social media. They powerful thing here, we never had it. Stanton or whatever CEO, he never had those things then. Before the election, he exposed a lot of things. If we say, oh, you know, that child will never stop, there will always be what they call our president can come in the country, what they call country of what they call it, democratic country. You come here, we do everything that American does, and then certain things, then we try to say no, we are African. You see, Liberians want to do pick and choose when it comes to certain things, when in their favor. Because the president sit over there and these people start abusing power and they think they are above the law. And just because you are justice minister, you chief of justice, that doesn't mean you are God. And we need to keep talking. They can put 10,000 people in Saw Beach. We go there.
But where were the people today that were drinking in that car? Nobody was saying that. Now everybody's scared. I'm telling you, they put fear
They
in the
scared. Let
people.
me tell you what Spoon did. None of that. None of the people ready on the blah blah mouth. They can talk about the president. They can talk about everybody. But you know what? Some of them, they against Prophet Key deep down inside. So some of them say they pour oil, real oil around their mouth like they're talking for it. They're not. If Clinton was serious about the case, by this time you'll see Prophet Key will be walking out tomorrow.
No, but Stanton said that the Prophet Key told them because he said already admitted that he runs. So the person he talking about, the person say I run. So they can't do it. But the other people that were on the show, they read the man said this is not fair. This is not
Okay.
fair, man.
Well, how
The
come
thing
you
made
go
my
to sleep?
hair hurt me today. Say, mommy.
No, my hair, sorry, my hair want to have for Prophet Key Bene. Prophet Key costs too much.
But he caused now. He ain't killed nobody now.
I know that.
Also, when the brother was raised, they said that because he was held contempt for insulting the Chief Justice man.
Yeah.
But they say in other part of the world, in Australia, that too is considered or contempt to court, where you can insulting people mother, be rude to Chief Justice, and people higher in power. It can lay you in jail or pay half fines.
But I mean, Shadow, or that president with Gaia, they're now crossing, so he would be arresting people in America then. That Donald Trump, man, they're crossing, they're doing all kinds. It's just Africa.
But he be cursing people too. He calling people shit whole country. He calling other things. So he calls him because Ali umpa rule. So he accept the rule now. The last time he had Obama a wife as a monkey, he put monkey suit on them. So the other one part, I'm talking about him. You shouldn't even plead for him. He deserves everything that coming to him because he rule too.
And now everybody is afraid now because nobody will speak on anything over there again. Like what the children were talking. Even when they carry the microphone to the people, they say we're not talking here, you're leave alone. So the court.
Excuse me, caller. All due respect to you, please tonight, please. We can't do this. Far away to the night watching the show. Before I went downstairs, it was saying something. Please, please like go to the cash app and how you look at the free show. I will not do it. I can't do that. Don't stop watching a main stars. I'm not getting paid for my time. 763-336-2197 is the cash app. It is cell number. Even if that's $10, $20, $15, $5, it's better than nothing. Please, I beg you, please. So please, you don't do this to me.
Okay. One person was here, I would told them to go to cash out, you run away.
People that are on Facebook now that are talking like that, so you enter Liberia, they will put police behind you. The woman was talking nasty with me on Facebook.
Charlotte,
it's not
we'll
right,
be facing a mattress and thing else.
That's true. That one I thought on that. I said, well, shout out to Liberia.
I will start looking for Charlotte, lay bread, and sardine, yeah, and putting them together so I can send it.
She who that better, she better be careful.
They better, yeah. They must give her insulin that all. Mm-hmm.
La brother, eh?
Children, that cousin too much. Oh, they man too. Mountain. Can't leave them mountain. And his wife, the foreigner, she came from Africa. The girl can't even speak English well. You carry the girl over the whole day. Instead of you going to do your little farm job, some kind of find your little hustle for people to brush your farm, just sit down behind that TV whole day cussing. Man cuss. Man cuss. Nothing else can come from your mouth. His sister used to do that. Cecilia Happy. When job we have government first started, she do it, they put it behind her. Like how she was. So I said, wait now. What going on in their family? Just so cussing. Then he even cussed his own sister. I know whether she in Atlanta or Minnesota. Cuss the girl. How the girl came to America, she didn't care, but then he cuss. I just imagine how a wife in the house. Oh, cussing like that. He need to have, I hope after the thing he must come to himself, he must slow himself down in the cussing minute. And don't be playing ego and act like, oh, I don't care, I'll keep cussing. Okay, keep cussing. Yeah, body then put money together. Put it free. Because father said I can't contribute to that. Because you should cause nobody man, judge, or you can express yourself, expose and say you corrupt, but don't curse. Learn another English word. Say something else. When you do that, it like you uneducated. And words, the English words, because they're difficult in your mouth. So the only thing you resort to is curse. Jesus. Because the man cause what the man then do to you? They put them over the what they are causing the women in. The man then will raise you, get you for 9, 10 months. 10 months and they say 9 months, but 10 months before a woman deliver. Then she carry you all the years. Then whole day when you wake up, man, whole day you causing women. Well, you can't cause their partner too now. Yeah, the black American here. Oh, they want to join them with and mother day, they bad around the NGO or somewhere down lead there, Benedict. But the man that took care of the every music they made, mother day, mother. So one day I asked one of them, I said, why you keep cussing your man? What they do? Is it, and say, then one person because they went and slept with somebody, a bastard to give birth to me. So I have to pour all the alcohol. I said, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me see my son and open and say, mother, this. The teeth then will be coming out. Of course, your thing open your video. Now you might have. Shalom. Salute. Shalom on her. Mucus. Shalom, stay here. Shalom, getting your leg, get out from somewhere. Good night, Shalom. I'm going to call that border king. Shalom, pick up today. Good night, my people.
Oh, well, we have been talking about Prophet Key now for a minute. We got to divert to another topic. Enough is enough. We have been discussing Prophet Key now for almost an hour. People don't want to pay, but they want to watch. It's not fair to the platform. You don't expect me to come here, get ready, and entertain you, and don't ask you for money. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's corruption. That's abuse of power. But anyways, what happened today? A lot of people chose sides, and it's okay to choose a side. But from what I'm seeing here, it's okay for Prophet Key to insult other women. But then, if he did, then they come back in on your platform. Fakeness everywhere. A lot of Liberians overseas are not educated or wise, because I think some of the people in Liberia know more. Sorry, not all Liberians overseas, but some. Okay. Okay. What happened today in Liberia? A lot of people did not. Any quota where a lot of people are choosing sides, and it's okay. But I'm going to move on to other trending topics. Today, Fatu Kane, a rich man, welcomed up in the ground. As you all know, Fatu Kane have been dating rich men for a while now. And this is where the funny part is going to come in. Fatu, before I swallow the kidney beans, I thought you said you are not fucking rich man. This particular story is going to be very funny in the end. It might end up in tear. 99 days for row, 1 day for master. I thought you didn't even knew who they call rich man. I thought you didn't even know who the name rich man was. Never met him, never have seen him, never had given him a friendship call. Total stranger. And I think that's where you are embarrassed. That's why you are so embarrassed. You didn't show your baby bump, no baby shower. I'm very sure I stand to be corrected. No pregnancy picture. Because rich man was now a free man when you started fucking rich. You encourage rich man to divorce his talkative wife. It's undeniable. And to my surprise, I thought you were going to ask God to give you a boy child, because rich man can't order, you can't order. So you should ask to be welcome me a boy. How come now? They say there's a cry of a new baby in the Pennsylvania hospital, and you have not written anything on your Facebook page yet asking to be corrected. And that's why you don't like my ass. You don't like my ass because my ass sat here and told you one day in a hotel room in Ohio. I asked you, thank you, Marion. I asked you, how did you send it, Marion? How did you send it? You see what he said? Tell me your message here. You denied fucking rich. You denied it with every fiber in you. You say you don't even know the name Rich. You say you didn't even know his middle name. You don't even know what I was talking about. You made me look stupid. Then how come now? Rumors is flying in the air that the baby you had is Rich's baby. Fatu, children are gift from God. Thank you, Marion. Thank you. But you're a witch. You are a witch. Can I call you out tonight? I can stay Sissy Betty house. Sissy Betty can lie. She's boastful. But you're a devil. You swore to the Almighty God. I still have that recording. And your only daughter that you never ever met a man called Rich. Never have you had any intimate relationship with him. There was never the eros. No sexual relationship. How come now you pregnant and had a baby? That's a $1 million question. What does CCD on Facebook to put you in your place? When they want to start there, it's still to not guarantee. You're not a flip-flop. It's the same man you had a baby for. Nothing changed. And there is something they call karma, Fatu. There's something they call karma. In the long run, it might come back to slap you in the face. Who know today, just because Prophet Key insulted our Chief Justice, Prophet Key because he man caused 1973. For Prophet Key to go to jail today in Monrovia, after all these years of getting comfortable, of insulting women all around the world, it tells you that my nose. There is something they call karma. So if this news we are hearing that you are embarrassed to say, because by now a rich man was rather your boyfriend, you are not ashamed. You rich man and a new baby, even if you're going to take a picture of the baby and put a love sound into the face in the season of love, welcoming your first child, you are taking a picture today. Rich would have posted. If Rich have not posted and stand to be corrected, it's because of the embarrassment. You deny Rich man on all counts. You publicly said you are not fucking Rich. I will use the word fucking. Rich man not bad was not entering your pussy. The how can you the same Fatu expecting, welcomed a baby. Congratulations. But I came to tell you tonight, because this was the same woman you spoke to 3-4 years ago in a hotel room in Ohio. When I asked you that question, are you fucking rich? You said no. I swear to my daughter. You swore to your only daughter, Fatu. You see, God is a merciful God. When they say grace is bad, it's true. It is so true. Because if God was man, I was driving tonight and that's what I thought. You would have left in childbirth. If God was a God to lie, you would have left in childbirth. I'm not afraid to say it. He has given me the authority to speak truth. If If God was a God that can lie, if God was made of flesh, you would have left in childbirth because you swore to your only daughter. It means that what Yehud Johnson said about you is true. Or whole human being can be laying on the ground dead. After you murder that human being, you are still not you. I think that's all I gathered from this whole story. And that's wickedness in high places. You are wicked. So it means that fucking rich man while he was married was intentional. Fucking rich, it was intentional. You had no remorse and you didn't rest. And according to what I heard today, you said it. I will not rest if rich man is Santa votes and not Fatu. You should have posted that picture today and you put a sticker on the baby face or write a post. Thank God I just had a bouncing baby girl. But you can't do it because you know the way in which you got the baby. It was not honorable to God. It was not honorable. But thank God, we are all living under grace. Grace abide. If grace was not sufficient, you would have left in childbirth. If God's grace was not sufficient for to Kone, you would have left in childbirth. That pain, it will going to carry you to your grave. Rich man will not stay with you. It's women like you that make women today that make a lot of women, they don't even bring their own friend to the house anymore. It's women like you, because of women like you. Some women don't take vacations with a man, with a group of women. Because that thing have destroyed a lot of marriages. Congratulations. We wish you all the best. Don't name your baby. How you name the baby? Sound check dollar. You see the internet, be quiet. Will not be quiet. And that's why she can't stay me. And you know when she brought one those on Lusu page, on Lusu phone. I don't want to talk to that woman. Hey, bitch! You will not talk to me. You think you will let me? You will not let me because I can't stay for bullshit. May you and rich man see many, many more days of karma. Karma is a bitch. He will do the city to you. He will do the city to you. Same thing. Wherever you and your man pass, He will do that city to your too. What was not meant from God will never last. Don't waste your time. You're wicked again. If you had never denied rich men to me, I will not be talking like this tonight. But you denied rich men. You said there was nothing going on between your two. In fact, you don't even know what I'm talking about. You swore to your only daughter and your faith to the God that created all things, that you don't know who rich man is. Hey, in fact, no. I think rich men pay for promotion. Something you're trying to explain that here. After all the swearing. So who pussy your lion? I sure know now my pussy. Who pussy your lion? I sure now my little pussy one here. Now my old gray pussy. But as old as I am, I cannot sit around here and lie on my pussy. He read nothing. He read nothing on a page about the baby. You see it? Everything that you're hiding. Who more born baby? And the man said nothing. It been almost 24 hours. Rich men have not said a word on a page. That rich man page here. He tell you you're too embarrassed. You did that girl back. Yehu Josie told us that the day rich man left his apartment, you were the one that picked him up from Maryland, from Virginia. You were the one that picked up Rich and took him to your dwelling place. And when Sissy Betty told us that you started fucking Rich for the time they went to that boat ride, that's true. When she entered the hotel room according to her, the whole room was spending the pussy. The whole room was spending the pussy sin. And the pussy sin shall be left after them. After you left the room, you went running when Sissy was coming. You been fucking rich man a long time. You are devil in disguise. But you will reap what you sold. You both for your shame. He been fucking you. He know the pregnancy what you carrying for him or for him. Who else been fucking you? Eh, man, by the pussy say we shall know it. Who else been fucking Fatu? For you to be asking, you know who pregnant her, let's go for DNA. Bitch! You know ever said that you don't want to be fucking Fatu? Or person knows. All the money Fatu spent on you. That's what you know who pregnant her? Come on now. Spare me the bullshit. That's wickedness in high places. And that's why the two of you refuse to post. The two of you refuse. You will not tell the world what's going on. She can pretend. And she didn't even know who the number is. Come on. It's a bitch. But I get to answer to crazy people, man. I'm not here to answer to crazy people. Somebody who can cause the man. Who am I again insult me? Today I listened to Sebira Toki. Sebira Toki said, and I quote, there was a family member that called her yesterday. He had it for CC Spirit. And the family member directly said, intentionally said, the things that coming off Crystal Musa's skin is what most of the patients that come in with HIV related issues have on the skin. You think that belly coat will come on Facebook and can't make to you? She will bring oh, Estebro, she lied to you. She get no goddamn tarot. The thing that coming on her skin, it get nothing to do with tarot. It is not tarot related. HIV. She will cause me tire. I feel telling the world what you got. I already that knows the illness. Somebody called Sebira yesterday for Nima Kante or nurse living in the States. They will say most of the patients that go to the clinic or where she work in a health fee. Don't think they what coming on your skin that belly mountain is related to HIV. And you still patrolling Facebook with your lies. You will bring all kind of record. Nobody coming all the way out when you crazy woman. They see what you be only with Abraham. Like what to DNA. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Bullshit. What the lies. And any document you post, another read them. You like it, you can post for nothing to more money. Who can argue with your crazy ass, your delusional ass, small baby like you? That means you can go back and forth. I just told you what I saw on the internet. What I saw on the internet is nothing but HIV. If you like it, you can bring thyroid paperwork, you can bring lupus paperwork, you can bring all kind of illness paperwork. Your body is fighting. It can't fight no more. The immune system is weak on the fatu pity. It's weak on the fatu pity. The virus has weakened your immune system. Take your medication. There is something they call HIV medication. Swallow it, vlogo. And you will thank us later. But your cousin said, when I listened today, you do not want to come for you. You do not want to take a rat on you because you are very rude. Ma, what you are busy on life? I was busy eating my jerk chicken. I will give up pepper. All that cream you get back on the shelf, it will stay there. Nobody will cream for you. They see where bears cannot poo in your cream. We want you to put HIV blood. They want you wicked to go poke yourself and waste the blood in the people cream. So they didn't take a contaminated disease. We don't want that cream. Keep that cream. And rub it on you and majesty. And your Nigerian boyfriend and you admit to the HIV classes. Because you can't touch nothing. You are addicted to sex. That's all. You can cause your own man who you can cause. You can cause your own man who gave birth to you. Who man you can cause. The truth hurts. You lived a careless life. You lived a very wretched life. You fucked anything that passed in traffic. Anything that said welcome to the city. You are welcoming it. That's the result. We see the thing live, it all on your skin. You still lying. What did to lie? You don't want to say you get tarot, you get lupus, you broke down, you went to the hospital because you were sick. It attacked your immune system. Physically, you are weak. So you have to go to the hospital. And when you get HIV, other underlying illnesses, it will start popping up. Piaka. Small and fresh cold, your own will be worse. If I get cold today, you get cold, your own will be worse. How may I say? Because the immune system cannot fight the virus. That's all. We here our school for here, Marco. When you go to Jack Dawson High School, I'm going to say that to Abashi. I didn't take a topic in. I work green and well my whole life. We can read and analyze. We live in this great country. The thing that popping up on your skin is called HIV. Can I swallow my kidney beans? Yeah. Thank you. I said, oh, lip, Elizabeth. The virus is eating the lip. Go take your medication, man. Who can we go back and forth for you? You know all discussing training topics? Your part of a key EJ right now. You thought you can't lie to me. That means you lie to? I'm smarter than that. You wouldn't send in the cream to mislead people. So you can think that, oh, now because your skin are good, that when you send in cream, a lot of tea is in the blood. And you watch, it will go, it will come. It will go, it will come. Because it's in your blood. It's in your blood vessels. You will cause my mouth to say tired. You will cause my part not pay. My mouth look. You will cause me for not a judgment day. I'm here to sit in this noble chair and tell you, take your HIV medication. We won't bury you before your 40th. We do not want to bury you before you take 40, oh, Marco. Anything you want, believe it. Believe it, oh, believe it. Anything you want, believe him. Crystal Musa is living with HIV. And now why she angry. She not can't let money 100 times. Grandpa. I want to lie. Nobody say me no take my picture. You live in America, you want you know everything about country. You know everything about our country. Everybody passport get passport number. There's nothing the alien number in passport Emirates. It's called passport number. It's not your alien number. I care for fuck what she said. She can say her pussy tongue. If she can say her pussy tongue. That's her business. Let me eat my kidney beans in peace. Let me swallow my kidney beans and go to bed. Edo? Yeah. My people, where can you ask for me? You just want to do this. I'll see you. Can you ask for Indian. Bye. I just plug you. Bye, Mr. India. I get HIV. I get AIDS. I don't have HIV. I get AIDS. Full bloom AIDS. Ma, they can't be too correct. I will swallow this shit. Could be. Call me Dr. Shalom. Questo Musa. Continue your medication. Go swallow your meds. Fugo. Elise brought Toki alone. The one last night I said, I know what's the miracle talk for you for. You nobody for anybody to talk for. I want to say, to all those who are thinking that me as a miracle me flower. Me as a miracle make it flower. I think God's a miracle realize that that so-called HIV causing of horse is very rude. And the very Samuel reminded me of what happened when the time the SWAT team came to my house. The very Samuel reminded me, and I thank God. Samuel eyes open, quick. And she realized that the bitch is dangerous. Her more for being American penis Samuel. I want more for being her penis too. Don't pack your bag, you go sell on you, man. What is real you on Norway? That prostitution is stealing criminal record. Pack your bag and go to Norway. Then you might help you. Because you get it crazy now. Repeating the same subject 5 times a day. Grandpa, go to your man. Then you might help you. Because one of these days you're running the street, they kill. Let me give my research to my one. You better go sit down there, you man. Fancy. Me and some brother making plow. Me and some mirror talking and making plow. Because all you're waiting for yesterday. All you're dragging now to come listing. I'm not inheriting you as a mirror beef. Don't include me. Semiro pissed me off. I keep on and said what I had to say. Tell Moni Semiro apologize. And we keep it moving. I'm not making plan with Semiro. Hell no. Don't even see me as Semiro coming calling for 2 penny. Don't waste your time. All the men and I fuck you. You need to start calling them one by one. So say yes, Obina, Samuel, yeah, Chinobe, yes. I was diagnosed of HIV, and the last time I slept with you, I need us to go and do some blood work. That what you be focused on right now. All the men in that feeding in London go to blood work with him. While you at that, get the DNA kit. So the day you pass, the labor pack to clean me. You wasted too much air. We get that. For me, I don't care. Go get your DNA and start finding. I will give you the HIV. Now, yeah, man. They see what you wanted for me, my children to die. You wanted me and my children dead. And they see where I won't bury you too. Hey, you what? You wanted for a man not to kill me, my children, yes, all? But I said, want you dead. Hey, you what? I know why you're talking, you're doing plan loyalty. The world sitting there where you Great Britain was HIV. She was praying for her mother to call SWAT team. Because the SWAT team came at her, she was going from platform to platform, making an announcement, holding mic in her hand, that my children myself was supposed to be dead. Because we're crazy. We agree. Myself said, Naima, no more chair. Thank you. You listen, man. Myself sitting in the chair too. I wish it death on you. I said what I said. You will buy that HIV will buy you. They will take medication for our Christianness. Our Christianness is manageable. If you want to get sacrament, you gotta take the sacrament medication because you are training, you getting crazy. Then you gotta take the medication so you can live longer. If you swallow, you will buy. It's a mature mobile. That we must sit here if we say for you. I get 1 inch. I get 1 pinch of pity. I'm a woman of God, but God gave me children to love them. Myself love my children. You see what your man love you. I love my children. Your dirty ass. You're leaking pee pussy. When I take care on you, they can put tube in it. Check go to the hospital, go see HIV patient. When they really get sick, they can put tube in their nunu care. Because they really want to wake up, they wake. You're jackass. My children say, lady, SHF for work. For my camp for pretty or here, everything going on smoothly. Everything going on nicely. Tomorrow I pick up over here with chill. I drop you off later on. Myself go chill to cross the rack. That's all. Tomorrow I chilly day. The time when you get it, we talk I want to look at. When you get it, we talk I want to say. And so I was swallow about that berry medication. What's for your HIV pills? Over here, we talking about say what you okay. We're not fucking around. We're not sleeping from play to play, from man to man. We talking ourselves. So our blood clean. The only thing that you tell me in my blood, that plenty sugar. That one not drinking the sugar. I talk to myself, man. When they say take care of yourself, what you mean? That I ever not better pass, can't eat it. Sucking toes, sucking nubbe, sucking finger. Any minute I can't tell. Oh, it's off my to head today. Yeah, for my to praise today. My boo boo, my boo boo, my boo boo. Okay, mercy. Go to church, ask God for total healing. Oh. Soft life, soft life. My brain can be empty in the heart. She come to lie to me. Tell me that lying to your cousin, to your friend, and when you don't stay HIV. They tell that in your whole face. Pian, 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 pio, 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 pio. All the chest, all your back, your new get follow so HIV crocodile. It's called lesions. Lesions. Ooh. Soft life matter. You know when you take care of yourself when you're young, when you get older, you should be last time you chose soft life. Today the children were not home. Esther went to work. Fuma want to pray on here. I came from Close Iraq. We pick up Yaya from the airport. I came watch it, took all my clothes. I just rested. The house was quiet, Sonny. No noise. No man banking the door. Ask Mary, no man brief. No man, no. They play quiet. I took all my clothes. I just rested in my bed. I slept like a baby. Oh, I slept like a baby. Oh, I'll tell you, only one man I was thinking about. I was sleeping, but I was thinking about just one man. Oh, see your best. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, I love you. Écoute, be by yourself. Écoute, to keep your body when you're young. So when you get old, your pussy can expire with HIV. HIV water. One kind of sister from my come. Oh, you get want to see my office tomorrow? Nothing much, man. Tomorrow I'll just be casual. No one, it take a put this one lap. I feel like getting a bone this thing. Oh, this one on the airport. I say, hey, me boo. What I was seeing now in my chest there. I was too much. You're deaf, man. Call me. Mommy, I say, hey, for man. It's at a sweet level. Wow, woman. Every day you make your horse. You like an HIV? Everyone. You cheap profit and teaching your pity. You will not get HIV? Oh no. The reason why she in the Western war and she has a medication called depression. When you get HIV, you get depression. It comes with depression. And when you stay and you're too weak, you don't want to face life, to even swallow. Ow. To get free medical, yeah. To get free medical, everything. But I get depression. When she gets depressed, then she don't want to take her medication. If you don't take your medication, there's a reaction. You see all that small thing coming on the skin. She acting delusional, coming on left 5 times a day. Who come on left 5 times a day, bitch? Who come on live 5 times a day? Who don't catch up Musa? Can I go lot to Semira? I was sick. La. HIV. A good to get imaginary boyfriend. So you get your HIV. Two Minnesota contaminated. Two Minnesota get plenty HIV. That Minnesota tired, you'll be sleeping around. I beg you. Are you wrong? You're wicked girl. Hypocrite. Take you all, Matara Eve. And you know Semira came off. Semira said when she can't answer for you, the whole face will fall down. Never take medicine with your mate. You go through the men that won't fuck you again, you HIV. You be like on me open now. I will eat my rest. I will eat my rest and suck no bed. I'll be sucking ratty
No matter
stones.
how much education you have, no matter how much money you have in the future, if you want to settle down, you're going into somebody funding. You will carry yourself. Looking for me to get. I'm going to wash my. I'm washing. What they say when you too short.
You think we are so off?
Too much.
Thank you.
Also fake.
She bully bears for years. Don't mind the blind loyalty bitches.
Really, really terrible. And I love it.
Everything I knew with.
Even when it brings
I will promote her.
So I don't like to do that. Trust me. I'm not afraid of you. I'm giving you the respect. Knowing the same place. No. I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, my phone.
I sit here and allow Shadow Rabbit to disrespect my family. I got it. She and
You want to get a lot?
Yeah, we can do that.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yes, bro. Say, bro, said she not put you on left on the line for anybody. So fussy, flat tamo, all of you are wobby. Mr. Bro, not 40 years.
I mean, a few years back. When your mom came to social media to apologize for this. Thank you, Lord. And you really killed your mom. That's social media. The Lord left me to know that. Like,
Ah, man, oh my name of pass on the yoke here.
I'll tell you. Hey, John, you want
You want to see?
I come here. There's some people will never look like you. They will never look like you. Do too much. You should continue to disrespect them. Stuff behind the scene. You know that. And it's not a threat. Like, if people have won it over something, your mouth shut. But because I'm the older person, here and start talking to attack, it is this in room. Why would you do that? Money on that settle your partner. All those things that he will cargo for Nigeria, your supplies, your everything. That's in there. And I tell you, keep quiet. Don't go after those people. You said no, you will. Today, you see everything cracking over there. You come on social media. And your sister is older than you. They are older than you. You're older than fences. Your name is all of them. And you're not taking them to bring up shit. They don't. So I'm exercising so much patience because when you and your father they used to be to over your super house and your house burned, and when we used to come in the yard there, your dad will always take money from your pocket and give to me. I said, to kill you, I'm not telling you. So I'm giving you grace. Yeah. I'm not afraid of it. You see, the Nima country people got a parable. They say when you too short, make your head tall small. When the older people in the town say, you're too tall, you come down small. Now, I mean, shower from Australia Day on the social media. 2 good years. I gave her long rope. She kept coming for me. One guy read it for her on his social media. But Nima country people couldn't stay me. They were begging me. All of them were best with me. I'm just telling you. When I'm exercising grace, you see me, anybody will know me. That they myself have a connection. I never go back and forth with them. I don't like to make fuss with people I have eaten with, people I've trained with, people that have been there for me, people I have been there for. I don't like to make fuss with them. It takes a lot for me to go after somebody. When that girl from over there started on their social media, rolling on her, I didn't say I was afraid of her. The one that ready for her on their social media. I'm a very, very nice, kind-hearted, soft person filled with empathy, but I can be reckless. Forgiving. I can be terrible. And when I get in that mood, I feel when I watch somebody video then afterwards, I can feel bad because I know that's not really me. So I'm exercising. That's why you want your friend life. You can't get it. You run your social media, you say you disrespect, not disrespecting me, you disrespecting yourself. You're not disrespecting me. You're doing it to yourself, not me. Like I said, I'm 46, I'll be 47 in a few weeks. Mama had never even saw me kiss a man till recently. My picture there can post. I have never ever kissed my teeth. I'm a mom. That's why I got picture in the country. They don't do that bullshit. In this life, the bed you made, that air you're going to lay in. Thank you. I'm going to tell you today. The bed you made. Now you're speaking like a big cotton for yourself. That air you are living. You're not doing it for me. You're not. For the time I landed in this country, the ones have always opened for me. The ones have always opened for me. Because the way we respect. Yeah, hello. Well, I will stop. I will stop. Why? Well, I don't know how my day is going to look like yet. I will tell you right now. Stop. Good night. Amen. Watching the TV. Because the way I carry myself. I got friends on the social media I went to high school with. They were places and one was the person that would sit in class. They would never even say a word to nobody. My parents speak my home. Never all the days of life in my school, in my youth, did anybody ever exchange words. Nobody. I got to be out of here. All I will tell you. Spinach cut all of the hair on the table. I can always say my father died while in Germany. I didn't have nothing for my daughter. And then my daughter's father, and they took care of me. I had a friend called Christina Scott. Christina would cook. I said, Senor, you can't eat because of mine was in his face. I didn't have people to send me money. Today, Christina is still my friend. Because of that kindness. When I look at kindness, nobody forced to be kind to you. What acting you doing passing around? They people say, I get this, what they people say, what this. I never tell you how lupus. I say immune diseases. The lupus and the people that got it is a lot, and you don't have AIDS.
She get it.
I had an Italian sister, older sister, that called me yesterday. She told me, Sister Miriam,
Let's do.
why you get her Crystal to go and do her blood work? Because
Who told you she do a flower? She knows she got.
I got HIV and AIDS when I'm taking that medicine, all those stuff.
Okay, Caroline.
That's why I said, why would you even do that?
Because it's okay, can they put it, bro?
I said, why? I said, Crystal, do not have AIDS or HIV.
Yes.
When you have PCOS, these things happen to you.
I still don't get HIV, bro.
She thought maybe I want to sit there and
Don't stop super quoting. They won't try to tell you that you work for people like that.
deep secret for people on their social media who are so commenting shit about me. If I was saying doing too much. You know when you're dancing with a blind man on a floor,
That's what I want to tell you.
the blind man will be doing this. If you like the blind man to say, I hear too, I hear, the blind man will continue doing that. I'm giving you grace because of the relationship my late father and your father have. The relationship the Musas and the Doki they have is grace. Because if I come on social media,
Man. Go never and go. The most thing for us. The more like HIV, the next is right. She tell you the two line that you okay, ja. I can't tell you that got to HIV.
don't go more out there because sometimes in life, when I try to move out of my house, when they make mistakes out there, I want somebody to correct them and protect them. So I'm going to give you that grace because I'm not there. But children who are quick to disrespect older people, I don't kind of people I'm afraid of.
Okay.
You're doing too much. You're doing too much.
She paid me too much.
I went to Charlotte last night when I apologized for gay Charlotte. I think Charlotte go for breakfast here. Please forgive me, my cousin. I didn't say, oh, just let it go. I was sitting there and say, me and Charlotte will go back and forth. What good is it doing? Giving myself headache? I
Why you see, man?
biology to study. I got chemistry to do. I said I can't waste my time. Finish that. People ain't got nothing going on can just sit on the just want to cross noise all day 24/7. How do it benefit you? How do it benefit you? We were right here on the social media when I think happy to see Ara and Amanda.
Oh.
You were all over with it. Was I
She's not true more back. But the HIV
how
one
many
power.
times have I gone on Charlotte show to defend you if people have disrespected me? How many times? They annulled them. All these good for nothing. That's those stupid people they putting out. Tete off on somebody like me. People that when you put in your room with decent people, they cannot even have a decent conversation. Can't even read and write correctly. You know how many L's I've taken for you on the social media? But I'm going to tell you, and this is the last warning I'm going to give you. The last warning I'm going to give you. I get nothing more to say to you. Bring yourself down small. Bring yourself down small. You're doing too much. And you know, I say miracle to you. And I'm afraid of you. I'm afraid of nobody walking on the face of this earth. And the only get time when all my father children used to say, I wish God had made you a boy. Like love I'm giving you. Maybe because you grew up too fast. The love I'm giving you. That sympathy and empathy I'm giving you. I feel sorry for you. I haven't talked to you since I blocked you on social media. Have I? When those people, they were dragging you, a little Bonnie, a little didn't come in and she said, Samira, I'm going to leave her. I'm not going to battle her. Did I come to make anything bad about you? You're doing too much. Slow down. Slow down. Because everybody and anybody on their social media that have ever helped you in some way or somehow, you have done this to them. You have. This is your very common denominator. This is part of you. This is part of you. How many times when you're in the eagles, if Latro, I'm a witness, Satan, Suku, I'm a witness, how many times did you insult me? Behind the scene? How many times? Instead, when Satan then used to, do you when you behind the scene, you be quiet, I'll kind of say, Satan, you're baking here, you're leading it. Brazil, we're talking to one girl behind the scene. We play to display that day on the phone. When Eve Burrier complained to me and said, come talk to your cousin. You play that day. Oh. This is your usual habit. You live Denise, Flomo, me also rest in peace. You won't play with me again. Me and Denise are on the phone. I'll tell Denise, I say, Denise, let's stay. Hello, Leo says, this is your usual habit. You see, I'm counting now. I'm counting everything you've been doing. I'm counting now. Because you get to the place where my cup will get full. And when my cup get full, when I can't hold it anymore, when I don't know how to exercise patience anymore, people are going to look at me like the bad one. Because there's so many young people on their social media that can call me behind the scene to confide in me with stuff that's going on in their lives. So that's the reason I don't like to come up and say shit about people. It can make people not to trust you. It make you look ugly to the outside world. People who get sense. You know, I'll tell you somebody one time I said, anybody that will ever sit down and ever allow Amanda into that space, that person is brave.
Thank you.
Because the things she did were too scary. You see, when people go into people, or they have relationship with people, and after that relationship, because I have had so many relationships that have just gone their way, and we don't care. We see each other, sometimes we say hi, sometimes we don't want to say hi, we go about our business. We never came on social media to make noise. But you're doing too much. You're doing too much. Today, all my sisters in from Bible coming to beg me. Is this a mirror test? They're patient. Two of your sisters coming to say a miracle begging you. That's how close to whom it is. I know there were times on social media when people were coming for me, you stood for me, you fought for me, people coming for my children. Same thing I did for you. You used to call me, oh, Sister Mary, say hi to our pal. How you doing? I say, okay, I'll tell you. My children coming, you post their birthday. Your son coming, your children post their birthday. When you have connection with people, even when stuff is not working out, you don't do too much. Especially when the person knows too much. I'm glad you came on social media. You say my cousin could open her mouth and say shit that would destroy me. But you see, I'm not that kind of person. I'm not. Trust me, my heart is deep. I got secret for people that I will take to my grave. That's me. That's me. That's all I gotta tell you. Hopefully, yeah, baby and Lusu can talk to you. Because when it gets to the point where I cannot continue the fire inside of me anymore, I will explode. It will not be pretty. It will not. So with all due respect, I've never once disrespected you before. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. I went on Edith's show before when she said, but sis, you wrong, Crystal. Why did I left right on show? I said, okay, Edith, I apologize, Crystal. I'm sorry. But today, the same thing I was talking about. You got everything packed up in your house there. Imagine how much money you invest into stuff that you are supposed to sell to make money out of, and you passing around and seeing it. Me, I'm 46. If I'm supposed to live to be 85, I got roughly a few more years on this earth. But you're still young. When people put things on you, it's a stigma. I say nothing, Polly. When people put things on you, it's a stigma. You're a young woman, you're still growing. Somebody's son might say tomorrow, you will go by the grace of God, put your life together, everything, now forget this stuff. And somebody's son will want to introduce you to their mom or their family, and they say, no. That is why when you're young, you see their Facebook, yeah? Some of us came here on Facebook, open Facebook, already when legally married. And my husband opened my first Facebook page for me. I didn't know nothing about Facebook when I was single. Things we do on the internet, it doesn't go away. Some of us, we already married, we established, we here not to die. We don't feel from here. You and other people that are like you and young and think say you're not going to get old. That is why you see most older women or younger girls that go when they build their houses, they buy their houses, they buy their car. Stupid men come and use them. Because now you're desperate for a relationship. So you will take anything. So you go know the other man will come and use you. He living in your house, he driving your car, he doing this, but he's disrespecting you. Because of him, you're desperate. You want him. People can come on social media, oh, marriage, anything. Marriage is not about sex. Marriage is about building and companionship, and when your eyes get old, somebody that will be there for you, somebody that you can sit down and talk. You see, Oprah Winfrey, even though she not legally married to Stephen, but how many years they've been together? All for the summer years. And Stephen and Oprah live together. When I used to work in the nursing home, you'll see older people that have been married over 60, 80 years, they're not even having sex anymore. The woman can't even remember the man, but that man will be there, wiping her mouth like that. Wiping her mouth like that. When you go clean her, you say, oh, please take down my wife. Please take down my wife. Yeah. That's what marriage is about. Building and companionship. And in the long run, when you can remember who you are, who's going to be there to talk for you in your interests. That's why you see some of us that have daughters, we make them to carry themselves in a certain way. Because no matter how much education you have, no matter how much money you have in the future, if you want to settle down, you're going into somebody's family, you will carry yourself as frisky as I am. Now, one person in my husband's family Whatever can I say, I thought was not disrespect me before. Because of in my home when I was growing up. I want to leave this with you. Take time in this life. Take time in this life. The way you carry yourself, it can make somebody give you everything they got. And the way you carry yourself, it can make people don't even want to see you or regard you as anybody. You know how many times my kids have come on their social media and disrespect me? My kid don't pay my bills. I don't pay her bills. I could come back and sit there and cost Mama K. But Mama K and my mom there are crowd. Oh, my mom may even be older than her. My mom may even be older than her. You see, Sis Nat? When Sis Nat is talking to me, I'm in my own house. I pay my own bills. I hush and listen to what she's saying. Because she's older than me. And I regard her as an older sister. When I go to her house, I take broom, I sweep, I clean bathroom, I clean kitchen, I clean this. She don't even regard me as a friend. The way you carry yourself, I enter Sis Nat mother house. Conquer woman. Alma came upstairs and sat and had breakfast, lunch, and dinner with me. For any of that friends. But the way you love and respect my daughter, it is something about you. When I go to that woman's house, the only thing I don't do is to cook. With my friend Rose in Boston, I will stay in the kitchen, wash that dish, take that trash out. My niece Fatu can say, since okay, make her sell a she even get nothing for herself when she with people. But no, calm down. Calm down. You're doing too much. And you dancing, you jumping all over the place. You want me to be the bad guy. That's what you want to do. You want me to be the bad guy because when I open my mouth, it will be Jerry has some people will tell me, say, oh, you can't do that kind of thing. But they sat on their Facebook 2 years. I get frustrated. True shade. She disrespected me. She did the most. I kept quiet. I blocked her. I exercised patience till I got ready. People are all in my inbox. Say something you paid in. Everybody, we from Sunny Cody. You can't be doing it kind of thing here. We all from here. We all supposed to be sisters. It's okay. You don't have to talk to me. You don't even have to respect me. But the next time you come on social media and you don't watch your words and you disrespect me, I will show you in my powerhouse when I stand up. I will show you the reason why the only girl child in the family that is named after her pa. Better leave me alone. I came on social media. I never disrespected you. I came to plead with the people to leave you alone. I came to plead with the people to leave you the fuck alone. Because you can go into depression. Do you look okay to yourself? Talking about, oh, I got cash out. Oh, I can't let people say this is how I make my money. Sometimes respect your soul and don't sell your soul for little of this. Your soul, your respect is more than this. For him to wise is quite sufficient. Yo, thank you for your time. See you. Let me pack my roses.
Ó jẹ́ àlẹ́bọ̀ ọ̀la ẹ̀tọ́ bí tó lọ. Clear. Message went across.
Somebody get that from here?
Too rude.
It is so good. I won't put it in my mouth and making noise here. Yeah, but the right I know here the tent should be on the post on there one. Crystal must have posted. I saw me she be on the post. Say it's sweet for you. She told Samara to say it's sweet for you. Can't get your mail. Yeah. Crystal must have caught about the conversation on the same book.
She say it, she tell me.
Then what happened to persecute now? It's like 9 days for
Whoa. Speak.
9 days for rule, 1 day for master. What happened to persecute? I'll come back to Crystal Mota and Samara Doki. Then 9 days for rule, 1 day for master. What going on with persecute now? I saw a guy, that same guy, he reported my page. The whole thing. Yeah. It come back on. Is the internet steady or is not? It pick up. It pick up, but it been picking up and coming back. Picking up and coming back. Oh, okay. That's what it looks like. Thank you. Y'all bear with me on the Africa. The Africa. Y'all bear with me. It is Africa. Y'all bear with me. It is Africa. Y'all share my life for me. Y'all share my life. I just share it. Y'all share my life. I want to see people on here. I don't know how many people on because they keep tripping. So I don't know how many people on. But I don't see people on so we can start the live. Why do people keep hearing me? Yeah, I get up on my inbox, sending me email. Y'all have me share my life. I have me share my life. Either my internet tripping. Sometimes people I know maybe the internet. I'm in Africa. How you guys doing? I gotta see people on before I start talking about it live. Yeah. I don't know what. Oh, I bought my son bought me the number they chicken, the number they gum, the chicken, the number they want. It is so good. I'm gonna put it in my mouth and making noise here. Yeah, but the regular, you over here the Samsung, because the regular, what we call NEC, they call their own here Napa. I don't know Napa, N-A-P-A-Y, Napa. Something, I don't know how to say it. Yeah. So you guys are here because right now I just put the generator on. Because once that one go, I put the generator on. My son can put the generator on for me. But I want to see people on here before we start. How you guys doing? How everybody? I want to see people on here before we start. That's what I want to do. Let people come before we start. But the main topic I want to do here, let me just say something here. I was the one that brought about Sierra and Samara to keep topics on here. Again, I didn't bring it on to say I won't bring confusion or instigating. I was just trying to be fair. If somebody doing something, I just try to be fair. But I was so excited. I didn't want to see her like last night because she came on late. Sometimes I'll be waiting until I fall asleep. She came on late. But this morning again, I turned it on. When I came from out, I went out. When I came back home, I went out for a while. When I came back home, I put it on and I watched it. I was so amazed. I was excited for what Samara Doki did. Because I came out to bash her, but what she did, it was sincere. So if she come out to correct her mistake, I have to come on here to appreciate her also. Because I saw all of them on here, her cousin, yeah, baby, that her cousin, yeah, baby. She always talking about yeah, baby, I don't know. That cousin, everybody came on here. And there's a girl came on here. She just came to insult. I don't know what her problem is. She just came to insult, but I give it right back to her. I said the person that said, all of you have insulted all of them. But anyway, I was so amazed. I was happy what Samara did. She called Sierra. She couldn't add to the life. And I listened to the voice recording. She apologized to Sierra. And Sierra accepted her apologies, which were good, at least the most, because Sierra and Samara, they build a relationship. They've been very, there for each other in one night. Close, so I wasn't expecting her to do that. Like, you fight for somebody who will understand you. But you fight for somebody who you don't care whether you're fighting for them. I understand that's your crazy. I understand sometimes this is stupidity out there. That's not a thing. Person must have crossed on the blue street. None of damages. I saw even that on a troublemaker, which she did on a post on there one. Person must have posted. I saw she be on a post. Say it's free for you. She told Samara Doki say it's free for you. Can't get your mail. Yeah. Question was I have caused a lot of damages on the same book. Let everybody pay for that. Then what happened to person key now? This is like now there for role, 1 day for master. Now the 9 days for role, 1 day for master. What happened to perfect key? I'll come back to Crystal Mota and Samara Doki. Now the 9 days for role, 1 day for master. What going on with perfect key now? I saw a guy, that same guy, he's very good. I just passing on Facebook. Oh, I don't know why they be talking with my phone, my hand. Yeah, thank God my phone did not drop because this is how we flow, not how we flow tab. And my tablet don't have kid. Yeah. I want you to engage. I want you to, because you come on here, you make me weak to talk. I don't see you communicating with me. How much you going to sit down and explain? It's hard. When somebody is talking, you all say something so the conversation can be sweet. The conversation can be sweet. That's what I know. I'm not saying when you come, you disgruntled, then you get what you're supposed to get, then you go by. But if you like, you can write, you can disagree with me. Don't insult me because I know some of you be afraid to comment. But if you insult me, I insult you back. But if you just say, Mama K, because you will come, the topic is different. You will say, Mama K, why are you ugly like that? Mama K, why are you fake looking like that? Mama K, why are you singing like that? They will come back at you. When you come, you can say, no, it didn't go this way. The topic did not go to that. This is what happened. Or, we can disagree and agree. So, I'm not saying nobody comment. So, but the topics can be sweet when people comment. But y'all help me share my life. I'm saying now I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable and relaxed. I relax. And, you know so well. Today I bring the whole bottle, one bottle. I only brought the glass. So that's how I start. I will sip on my wine. And you know when I sip on the wine, it can be brutal. I didn't take plenty today. Today, I think I drank one more a glass. But today I'm not drinking a lot. I just took a little bit. I left the other one in the fridge. And so then what happened to Prophet Key? People need to set example for their own thing. I don't know where Michelle Bay coming from to say it's sweet for you because she's the next one that's supposed to bear punishment on the Facebook so she can stop. We all talking nonsense, but there is worse. We calling, putting people in trouble, calling immigration, calling CPS, it's a CPS, CPR, calling DFA, calling police department, calling the squad team. It's just worse. You don't know what to do. Then what happened to the Prophet King now? You see? I saw a guy spin down. Now, most of the children are supporting Prophet King. They are insulting the king. Grown-up guy, that one can stutter. I just found him. You know when he insulted now? He grabbed Joseph Boka again. And you know Joseph Boka can be his grandfather. He assaulted. I don't want to push that force there in jail. It was a market that there's nothing. Everybody just tell, before people pronounce pussy, it can be hard. But now people just insulting for no reason. Especially men. Our days, women used to make loud, we constant each other. But now men never used to talk plenty. They used to fight. Now the men, they're causing more. They don't make it loud. No! They're causing those men. And so disgusting. I can't even stand there insulting. I don't know. They turn me off. I don't care how handsome you are. I see men causing, it can turn me off. Yeah. Now they put Prophet King in jail for 6 months. I know people are seeing it, but I'm just seeing my own. They should allow Prophet King to bear his punishment so he can know. The way he live in Sweden, flying GB, passing around, driving a car, he thought I was something. And they said power, strength. Power, strength. You all hear that Bible, yeah? Power, strength. You can have physical strength to fight. You fight the people. But somebody can give command. Let the centurion man say, when he saw Jesus, one of the servants was sick. He told Jesus, I'm waiting for you to come at the house to heal this man. Jesus told him, he said, go. When I get it, I will come. He said, no. He said, just give command. I'm a somebody under authority. When I say one go, they go. When I say come, they come. So you can do the same thing. Then Jesus told his son, your faith has made you well. Go. That was your child will be healed. And it happened as Jesus did. You see? So power, strength. If you understand, power, strength. If he pull Prophet Key and they speak of down, they fighting Prophet Key because Prophet Key got big body. They want to be on in the ear. He can't no ear. He can't no ear. But they still need to stop. Prophet Key thinks that he's not a hero. I'm just talking about who. Prophet Key thinks he's not a hero. His Facebook, his life, based on insulting people's mothers. And not everybody, some people love their parents. They got some people, when you curse me, and somebody mad, cursing your own mama. If you don't curse me, but perfectly, people don't use their voice are meant to be used. If their curse are meant to be used. They say voice are meant to be used. And now, you say curse meant to be used. All the time, some men. Nobody can do anything. That speaker did not do anything to Prophet Key. When people speak at you, you insult them. It makes sense. And some people don't want you to insult their mother because they lost their parents. They know how their mother. I'm looking at myself so cute without foundation. Besides lipstick, even I guess I didn't use it today, just my lipstick, nothing. So I'm not using foundation until my birthday, March 2nd. Then I will use foundation to go out to eat, do what I want to do, and then just take some pictures. I don't think I would do a photo shoot, but I would go around and take pictures. I would do some stuff, eating out. Maybe I would do that. Then come by and just get ready to give my gifts. People that can, buy stuff for me. People that will give me my $58. I know my children, my daughter Juetta said, my rich daughter, she said, Mama K, I will spoil you. When I said the deacon giver, she said, you already know who the deacons giver. Now let's get back to Prophet Key. Prophet Key be insulting people. He was saying Morocco. He caused every woman on the planet Earth. Every woman on the planet Earth, he insulted them. Now he went to Liberia. He began to insulting people. But his second didn't work for him this time. He had what he was here. His second did not work this time. One man say, huh? You know the woman won. But after Prophet Key bear his consequence. Do I like for Prophet Key to go to jail? No. Do I like it? No. But do I like for him to change? Yes. He was bluffing. You keep my mattress because what happened for Julie Andy? You didn't see that? That man grew up in Ambassador Julie Andy. He disgraced that woman. The woman sued him. And he was free for all of it. Everybody, man. He grew up Black was tattoo. He caused that woman. Because of that, he lost the ambassador tattoo. Joseph Barker told him to apologize to everybody he insulted. He refused. So he taken away because Jeremiah talking and gave him money. Jeremiah did that, so he called that honorable man. He bear him something, then they allowed Prophet Key to go register. You see what happened to him? The 10,000 went in. They allowed Prophet Key to register to run. He got something they call how do you call it? Free what? Free position. That he United Party, free, that he party, that United Party, that he party, free position, something. So he thought he got away, he the chicken passing around. Everybody thought fun, Prophet Key cost him. You can get Prophet Key $50, he will cost him, man. You get him $100, he will cost. Because you ride away from it. That people have to set principle. I'm not talking about just grabbing people and putting them to jail. I'm not talking about somebody just joking, you grab them, you put them in jail. Or you go fight them, or beat them, or put Zobo on them. No. Or when you and somebody argue, you insult them, they insult you. Because you know Tata people in Liberia, you see them, then you arrest them, which is wrong. I'm not talking about that. Like you insult me, then one of the guys said, when I was talking on Facebook, she said, I'm waiting for your ass to come to that Liberia. I don't even know. Rosalind, I don't even know. That was no poster that her comment she did. Set it for me for what? I have not crossed the path. I have not insulted you. I don't know you. Why are you waiting for me? Those are things that are wrong. Because if I tell you, say, I dare you, you can't wait for me. You see? But Prophet Key, who is rapper, Prophet Key insult people for no reason. Now, their boys, they got some stupid boys there. You know, some of them, the mother saying that why that man, the speaker say, grabbing his own, the mother person and putting me in jail. You're like too much trouble, that's in business. That man respect his mother. He respect himself. He's an honorable man. Why is just grab somebody you insult them? And then everybody you insult, you go for free. Now they're getting mad because the man said that you insulted President Buckeye mom, you insulted Henry Johnson, you insulted Obonwia, the man, because the man called upon me. Upon said what they respected. Look at the kind of course that man caused upon. Pastor King has not insulted. Upon sat down, caused upon mom, his grandmother caused everybody. Okay, now look here. I have Sharon saying today that man caused me. Sharon was talking about it. I heard about it a long time ago, but I see them back and she let him go because he knew they have somebody to talk to. What did Sharon do to that Salama goat for him to insult her? There's a lot of people on the blue street he insulted for no reason. We say that against somebody pay him. He grabbed the other one, he saw them. Grab the other person, he saw them. And not every case is he grabbed. Not every case is he grabbed. Now who gonna go to the courthouse for him? He had been put in jail. They said, my eyes don't get dusted again. I can't even read because I got screenshot. They said he should apologize. They charged him of criminal something. Insulting the poor criminal. You see? Those are things, you know, it's just risky. Prosecution is to walk out when you depend on, I don't know. So I said, oh yes, I'm a U.S. citizen. But anything happen, they will rescue me. Boy, you stay in that country. They can do anything to you. You're not strong. That strong bitch they carry you to, they can harm you. The boys there over there, they can harm you. People can easily call. They will harm you. He was going to jail. Going to the court, he called lights on like honorable man going to the courthouse. What power you got to measure your shoulder with that man? You know what? Even you just there for another prosecutor like Razo, blameer. They are a blameer. Somebody can pay you, you cost somebody. Somebody pay you, you cost them. You want to go wrong. They pay your money for free. You collect that money, they give it to you, they get it for free. They put it. You're not working in the government. Maybe those ministers can get in contact with you, but there's nothing you're doing. They just people will pay you. Perfect. You know, you got some. Let's be realistic. You got some anointing. You somebody who people see you. Everybody come around you, but you let your anointing go. If it didn't allow, I saw. If I saw, or who said, God took away anointing. When you ate, because he was playing, let's say, King David. Because King David was a king. He wanted that. And King David had good heart towards him. You don't play those things. It's bad. Yeah. I'm not going to stay on here because I don't want to say that. I'm not going to stay on here. It is bad. Let's set some festival. They got some cuckoo women, married women that marry women with dignity, women with that pride, women that got respect. Because the kids don't respect that. He costs you. Just get a need to him. Just saying he need, you just saying the person need to prosecute, get him 250, he will cost you. Whether you carry title, you are pastor, you work, you don't even respect you. How can you give yourself a name, person, key, and your mom wild like a garbage can? Your mom dirty like a garbage can. Now I see people fighting. I know that money how they can do. So that they will soon go back. They want to be fighting for, and they say girl people anywhere. They say one girl man die, girl man kill. One girl man get told like girl man. You see one girl can sleep? Because the kid is something. It was a Julie English, she mother. Her mother was a woman. So Kolala, that mission, Kolala mission. The father was a pure man man for Philippa. Julian the father. Pure man man, the boy ended to back for Philippa. Yeah? You were lucky. He didn't get punishment with that. He insulted Joseph Walker. He didn't kill man. He didn't get in jail. He insulted Opon. That man there respected Opon, the other person on the blue street. He didn't, Opon didn't carry him nowhere. Opon didn't put him nowhere. But you see, her own countrymen set example on him. Don't do that nonsense to me. Don't do that nonsense. Take it to other people. Her own countrymen put her ass in jail. The moment he instructed that man, the man issued as a rent on him. You don't want to look at me simple. That's what sometimes when the children causing me, I cause them back. Because you know sometimes people must have bad. They got bad looking people. If they put more on you, you don't start there. So now one day child can cause you. You're joking with them, and another person will call them and say, baby, that cause her. She do nothing, they just make loud and not cause her back. Then everybody start causing you. Your personality will drop because everybody they respecting you in the community. So you have to set up that principle. There ain't nobody bringing me down. I suffer to bear my integrity. Bearing your personality does not mean because I got money. People got more money. They got no respect. People got money, they're useless. They got some people got money, they just sleeping around like a dog. They got people got money, they just passing around, doing something, gradual thing. But when you get yourself, you say, I want the public to respect me. Nobody will call you mattress carrier. You see, they can look everywhere. They don't know what to tell me. Oh, woman, witchcraft, demonic, rocking up, that's all they can tell me. They got nothing to tell me. Because you're looking at what I did all the time. I don't just get myself all the time. You see what I meant there to persecute? He said that not day for war, one day for master. You cannot be insulting people like that. Yeah, insulting people like that, and you go, you walk away. It's sweet your mouth. So now, when you cause trouble, you go to jail. Even in the U.S., you fight, you go to jail, you come back. You go there one time, you come back. Go 5 years, 10 years, 15 years. Don't make no more trouble. Because your name stay in the system. When you do one trouble, out of there, everything the God made for them. You have to respect yourself. But Pastor Keith just passing around. Now this is how he hustles. For his family to eat. I wish a white guy some business. So you probably say my investment. Your lying thing, boy, is good. You're not that your thing, you're a pastor, they're a prophet, they're a lie. So be it. You're say my investment. James on the consult. Tell you something yet. I have a bunch of comment pop on my screen. You're talking about. I'm just going to say, I know everybody, I saw Sierra talking about it. Other people talking about it. Why did they keep on Sierra and then how many people were roasting her? Who were roasting down? They were telling her to roast it down. Also, you know, my man, my son will come. You can come to me on my way to them. And I point to the store. They told her you were going to roast it down. And that still woman I see, she sees inside of Prophet Key wants to sort them off. Why you see inside one? I don't want them to harm me in that jail, but I want Prophet Key to stay 6 months. When Prophet Key come out, you will wash chop blood with people. Keep it in that jail. Then he struggled them. Because his family will struggle. Then that be coming on. He getting paid for Facebook. And he don't come back. Look at how they call it. This is what January, February, March, April, May, June. The middle part of June. Maybe June today, what the 30 or what? They put us at 6 months. Why is family looking for food to eat? Because he's the breadwinner in his family. Maybe he was making market or something. He got his children. Let him learn from Lexi. Lesson learn will be better for Prophet King. Prophet King don't have respect for nobody. I never seen somebody rejecting that causing that career. Yeah? I've never seen somebody causing that career. Mama, welcome. I am watching you from a comfort zone. Enjoy yourself. That comfort zone, that's the best place. Welcome, Mama. Yeah? Y'all come here, what I will say about the Prophet King, JT. It's not only I know. Thanks for watching me. Welcome, everybody. Welcome on the Blue Streets. You know. Today, Friday. Y'all enjoy your weekend. Tomorrow will be Club Syrah. Y'all make sure y'all go to Club Syrah. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Today is the 13th. Tomorrow is the 14th, Valentine's Day. Tomorrow. All the Accra, go to Club Syrah. If you are January born, why can I say January? You see what happened? If you are February born, go to Club Syrah. It was a mistake. Not January. February born, I don't know when he used to never just get told nonsense. If you are February born, you are in Accra. Go to Club Syrah. Okay, y'all go to Club Syrah and enjoy yourself. Go there and enjoy yourself. Don't worry about men, don't worry about nothing. Do not let men take you the same day. That's a useless life. Go enjoy yourself. Keep yourself. When you get drunk, go sleep. Don't get drunk and too drunk, then you'll be running. I think that way you can say, I'm gonna drink that wine, drinking, because but it's still making me drunk. But let's get back to Prophet King. You see? Now for the Muslim, the man are talking for him, for them to get together, you know, apologize to the mayor. Yeah. Apologize to the speaker. Apologize to the whole country mayor, because Dio to Dio. It's not body to Dio. It's not Tere to Dio. It's not who to Dio, that Dio to Dio. To talk to that man and your country man, release him, because that man can use the same power to put prosecute us. Yeah? That same power that was used for prosecute to go to step 1J. He said, if prosecute apologize to people, it will be better for him. Instead of causing more trouble, more damage, you go and stay even in their office. Go to the Temple Justice or City Hall where you're parading in the streets. When you're parading, it's not protesting in trouble, no causing or something. When you're parading to get your Prophet King out, y'all should make t-shirt to say, we apologize, boss. We apologize. When y'all get there to the city hall, wherever that man office is, all of y'all need that. All the Jew people that are talking for Prophet King, all y'all need that, and just keep begging. That same power that man will use it to take that man out of jail. But you're not doing it. You're sitting back on Simple. If you're begging, that bottom is insulting him and insulting his wife. The wife ain't got nothing to do with you. If not a brother, you say Papa Baka said something before, it's not Papa Baka that put him in jail. If he insulting Papa Baka did not issue him rent. Papa Baka did not issue rent. Katuno, I know what's something to pronounce the woman. Katuno did not issue him rent. Why are you insulting Papa Baka? Why are you insulting Katuno? Did not issue him rent. Now you're be back at the ball. That issue him rent. It's not Katuno. You're be back at the man. But you're on Facebook, I see someone do down your man. He can stop no one business before he put one thing. Don't forgive me. I like these people. Yeah? I'm telling you. Yeah? Besides causing the Chief Justice. Thank you. Besides causing the Chief Justice, man. He also, let me read it in. Yeah. He also accused the man. He also accused the man of, you see that? He also accused the man of corruption. So the Chief Justice asked to bring proof. He did not. The Chief Justice asked to bring proof. He did not. Thank you, Mama. I was saying speaker, Chief Justice. Is that it? What is this? Thank you, Mama. Yeah? How can you just say that you accuse people? Damage people reputation. How can you just sit down and just accuse somebody falsely? That person did not cause you. Want somebody to tell you something? I can tell you anything. That paper, what the man did not do. Why are you accusing the man's mother? He said, bring proof. You don't have proof. When you want to do something, the person that told you to do that man that, make the person to give you proof. If you come to me to fight your battle, give me proof that indeed this is what the person has done to you. When you get up to me and look at it, I will fight your battle. I will fight your battle. Thank you, Mama. That's why I let my educated sister for. Thank you. Yeah? You don't be doing those things to people. The man respect your mom. Jack on Facebook, Mama, I keep a call one of them. Is something President. Thank you for that love song. They can be reporting my life. Thank you for that love song. So yeah, thank you. You're kissing the love. Like I said, when I'm doing my life, you see, Mama made me now I enjoy. Mama just make me happy. Because this is what people, I think just sit out here and talk. I'm even asking you for cash out. You don't know how how they call it, my data was very private. My son was watching TV. He had to call a movie off for what? Just for him to make me happy to do my show. Because if they're not in love, you can't put TV on the same time, you put the other one on the same time. But you're watching me, at least. You're trying to take part. Thank you, Mama. Mama made me to know the difference here. She said, I didn't even know. He accused the man's mother of corruption. You don't do that to people. And I see me back in the man for in jail. I love that man for doing that to prosecute. They asked him in that jail for the 6 months. Even when you don't spend the whole 6 months, then he spent 3 months. You're going to be begging. Instead of you're begging, you're insulting more. You just You see what I'm doing? Reporting my page. See on my page. I don't even buy your pages. I don't know what people are giving me out for. I don't buy your pages. What are you doing here? I'm speaking my own truth. Everybody speak differently. I'm just speaking my own truth. The thing you're doing. I insult to an injury. That's what you're doing to persecute. Now he in that song to that song. Yeah. You will do it tired. You will do it tired. I don't know what you're having. Y'all keep report. I don't know what y'all see behind me on that page here. There's someone I hear. I ain't going to say I'm just speaking my own truth. Everybody analyzing you. Go on, say, go send them warning. People analyzing persecute, going to jail. I'm just telling you, so me, I'm bringing my own. Huh? You need to be begging your Nimarian brother instead of insulting again. You need to be begging. We are all Nimarian. Don't do this to us. The thing I can say, you're going to be my yasi. You're going to be my yasi. You're going to the man, the Chief Justice. You're going ask the Chief Justice for forgiveness. Let him forgive Prophet Key. Just start insulting. You have to take power in your hand. And I tell your power past strength. You think you're taking it in your hand. That man can even say to your heart, he gave order. Prophet Key will not come out. That thing what I can do when people go to jail. You are gave order, they take a person, you take them to the house. The next day you bring them, you can't even do it. You will not do anything to the man. Huh? You want to get input your tongue. You will not do it and there any idiot. You will not go take Prophet Key from there and tell him the next day will not be here. That everybody to that place will be fired. You know? Everybody that will be fired because it's not burial. Yeah? It's the same thing they did to me. They were called. When I talk to them, I saw them at the poor comfort, they opened the gate, the poor comfort in that speaking place, the black and wow, she was behind the bar. Before in the night, they were calling my son, doing everything. They grab or something, then they carry on different things. But early in the morning, they will bring them and put down the personal bench for you to go judge the case. It's not happening. That big men that won't speak of the house. It's not happening. You just need to apologize. The man has said what you want. But I cannot get proof for the man be the man rather be doing corrupting people, corruption. But I cannot get no proof. When you call somebody bad, that man loves his man dear. That never man on you will fight. You will fight, you don't bow down. You don't bow down to each other. They just make it feel big. Adding insult again, insult to an injury. You need to stop. I will cry on Facebook and say I will go in life. I will cry on Facebook because I can post our life on, pick up my other tablet and cry on Facebook, listening to what at the same time. I don't know what kind of ear God gave me. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Thank you. They're messing with my life. I'm not hearing. I don't know what is see on me on the blue screen here. What is see on me? I'm not even be doing nothing. They just there doing things because they want to see me, or maybe because I can talk through, I can analyze correctly. They just be hammocking me. And first and foremost, I don't even bother you. Who watching me? Who not watching you? I don't give a damn. I talk. I don't give a damn. Who watching the person? Who you keep hammocking me for? You leave me alone. Yeah? I got same beds. Hold on, let me hold on. You all spend a long time. I don't care what you do. I stay drinking. I enjoy it. I'm drinking. Why is your problem? Is there was not trying to tell a story again? Sweet Liberia, sweet, sweet, sweet Liberia. Y'all get that? Sweet Liberia. Y'all call your Johnson and the back report. Oh boy, I think I'll go for the other one. Sweet Liberia. Sweet Liberia. God, I tell you, why is your problem? Huh? Mama can't stay here. I'm not going nowhere. Stay here. Can you imagine? People can be jealous of people. Joseph Boaka now already playing with people. And that's why he fire you. He hears. I will not marry you. I will Easter. I will not marry you. I will Easter. What a problem. That is me alone. There's no internet problem. You start reporting my page. You keep reporting. One robot take it down will come back. You don't care everything. They take it down will come back. The robot take it will come back. My video can stay there. They can keep it. They can bring it back. You do everything. I will come back. The robot take it down. I'm coming back. You will talk tired. Joseph Butler already sitting down. I'm ready for Zema. Zema away. 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 I'm ready for my hair hard and dwarf behind the party. I don't care what you do. I will come back. You don't make me tired. I even get tired for you. Yeah. You also not down there. We are looking for behind me. Huh? We are looking for behind me. I can't play music because here's what I slice me up playing music. And I will find somebody that will help me do my EP. I think I'll do it tomorrow. They give me 7 days to do it. Your prophet kid knows somewhere that Joseph Boaka is not playing with people. When you do corruption, he fire you. Anything you do, I see you, mother. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.